Well, hello there, and welcome to 20 Sides of Failure, Play Curse of Strahd. I am Eggs Benny, the one that holds the book to life and probably death as well. And here are my players. Joining us back from her adventure, we have our elven sorcerer.
Hi everyone, my name is Mythical, and I am the voice of Saya Sombra. And I am the Shadow Sorcerer, and I have no emotion. But apparently they want to break that. But won't happen. Yeah.
And then we have our resolute silent type, our human druid.
Hello, I am Dusky P. I will be playing the young T.S. Starbane, who is still just dead time.
And then we have our in-house medics, starting with the cleric.
Hi everyone, I'm English Ray. I play the Isomar cleric Austra Rose. Let's go find some bones.
And then, just a step behind, we have our paladin.
Hello. I'm Naren Nightingale, and Aurora Rose, the Osmer Paladin, who's ready to go bring some more religion to these people.
And finally, the walking dead man, our Dampire Warlock.
Hello, everybody. It is your friendly neighborhood Ness here, and I play the Vampire Warlock Valdis, who has just woken up from the worst nap of his life and is ready to immediately go back to sleep.
So, picking up where we left off, Valdis, attacked in the night, rushed back to the inn, healed within an inch of his life. But he lives. The next morning, the party gather in the tavern to figure out a plan for the day, what they're going to be doing, and they figure that a good place to start is heading back to the church, potentially rooting out the cause for a priest's concerns. The party head in groups of 3, heading out into the town centre, heading west, where Saya knows that the church is on the western border. It's time to go for a scavenger hunt. It's time to find the bones of St. Andral. And that is where we pick up. For everyone else, this is a new site. For Saya, you know what you're here for and what you're looking for. The church is very similar in style to the one in Barovia, the village. But this one has centuries-old stone. There's a bulging steeple where the tiles and the wood beams have swollen from damp and rot. The fence of wrought iron encloses a garden of gravestones next to the church, and a thin mist creeps among the graves, making it hard to read any names without getting within an inch. You're on the lookout for anyone that might be able to help you in reality. So where would you like to start?
Do we want to see if that boy's working today?
Be a good place to start.
So, I mean, it was, the priest said it was, he had a couple suspects, right? It was the boy and somebody else?
No, just the boy.
Just the boy? Alright, boy first. Let's go interrogate.
Boy's
Crack
name
Snuffles.
is Mullavaj. And he could be persuaded by coin, if I remember correctly.
I mean, even if we go talk to him, we do have to remember to keep this on the down low, because if anybody knows these bones are gone, everyone's fucked.
Mm-hmm. How do you not talk about the thing when you need to find the thing? But saying that we're losing the thing causes everybody to go crazy.
I don't know, man. You ask about, like, see anything weird lately? Anything bizarre happen? Any creepy weirdos come in besides us? Ah, yeah, what were they looking for? Anything suspicious? Why don't you show us? And then investigation checks everywhere, all the time.
Or we could just talk to him to see if we could get him to do it.
Get him to, like, admit that he stole the bones?
Or try to get him to get us the bones. And then if he did do it, then he'd be like, hey, I can't.
I mean, sure. That's one way that we could take it.
So just to be clear, they're in a church.
You're at the... Remember when you went looking for a holy man to find you a sending spell? This is the same church. This is the only church.
Ah, okay. So this is where this is the church where I had brought the guy back, right?
Yeah. That's why I was saying you know where this is, because you've been here.
Okay. To just run a perception check to see if I missed anything?
Sure, make a perception check if you like.
Oh, we can also ask the dude man, the priest, and be like, hey, so, where are the bones supposed to be? And he'll be like, oh, yes, they're in the basement over here. And then we can look and be like, ah, cool, all of this is broken. I wonder how this is. Detect magic and blah, blah, blah. All that jazz.
Well, just in case, I'll do perception anyway. Let's see how my first roll goes. Hey!
Okay. So you haven't actually gone inside the church yet. You're still just standing on the outside. You can see that the doors, although the perimeter fence is closed, the doors to the church are open, inviting anyone in that wishes to come. You can see a couple of people huddled in the pews as they were last time, and there are two men in the dark robes going backwards and forwards. You recognise one of them at a distance as Father Lucian, so it's like, he is here and we can talk to him if you want to. But you do see another figure off to the side in the graveyard, digging.
I'm gonna go to the graveyard.
Fair enough?
Go try to look over this person digging.
Mm-hmm. So, you all watch as Saya just begins to head towards the gate to the perimeter and, like, walk inside.
Hey, we have a buddy system.
Buddy system.
Yeah, after I got, like, shanked to death, we came up with a buddy system. So, you can't go anywhere without your buddy.
You're with Aurora and Azazel. Good luck with that.
No, I'm with Aurora and Azazel.
Oh, you are Aurora. Okay, so you're with me and Valdez.
Yeah, so...
Yes,
I
good
guess...
luck with your group.
Yeah, literally.
Alright, in that case, she just kind of stands there and looks at you too.
Aurora, let's try to keep the kids from fighting.
Just a little bit.
Okay. Now that it's been kind of pointed out to you that Saya wishes to go to the graveyard, you can all see this guy now, because he's not stealthing, he's not trying to hide, he just seems to be digging a hole in the dirt.
I'll follow your lead, Saya.
Val will kind of just, like, nod and, like, wave his hand and just, like, well, do your best, and we'll be here to pick up the pieces if you need it.
She'll nod, and then she'll just walk forward. And then get closer. Just go. Pardon me.
He looks up to you, and it's a young human man. The best way of describing his hair is like the traditional like page boy hairstyle, where it's parted strictly and severely down the middle, and then two separate waves like probably reach about his cheekbones, with the rest of the hair just falling to the back. Stern expression. Thin nose and a mouth that seems to be naturally bent more towards a downturn, and quite a distinct sharp jaw. He looks over to you and just kind of waits for you to continue talking as he keeps digging. What you now can see, because you're closer, he's digging the outline of a fresh grave.
Okay. We've been, well, me and my comrades have been, the word I'm looking for. We've been asked to check in to look for the bones that protect this church. Can you give me any information about that? What you know? And just looking down at him, digging the grave, she goes, sorry to bother you. This will only take a couple minutes or so.
He gives you a look and just says, I'm confused. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know of any bones.
Saya, if you will, I would like to speak to you for a moment. Val kind of like pipes up from the back and kind of gives you a wave with a little bit of an expression, like a little wide-eyed, like, get over here.
She nods and kind of backs away and goes back and meets up with Valdis.
Val kind of like...
You would all see him just kind of like shake his head to himself and start like redigging the grave.
So, just stage whisper. We're supposed to keep this under wraps. Nobody's supposed to know that the bones are missing. Because if anybody finds out, chaos will ensue. So we have to be extremely careful about how we handle this. We can't just go asking questions about where the bones are, because that might stir up a little chaos. It's best if we try to do this a bit underhanded, a little bit sneaky, if you will.
I am well aware of that. However, there should be one other person. He is a grave... He's a grave digger, it looks like. So I figured he might be a little bit trustful. There's got to be someone else in this church that also has gained the Father's trust. But you are right. We shall keep it under wraps.
If you would like... Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, she's just, looking over. She just kind of looks back over and goes, he looks like he's busy anyway, and really had no attention, or had no intention of faltering from his task, so perhaps we'll just go into the church.
I have a question, as Azazel pipes up from the back.
Oh, good lord, why are you here?
When you walked over and talked to the guy, Did you even ask him his name?
No, I did not ask his name.
So you don't know who you just walked up to?
Baseball.
I hadn't gotten that far yet.
Really? Usually introducing yourself is the first thing you do.
Unless he is not of importance to this task.
Potentially. But how do you know unless you ask?
Well, Azazel, why don't you go ask him his name then?
Certainly. And he, in true Azazel fashion, just begins to, like, confidently strut over to the guy. He says, "Good morning." You can see the gravedigger just kind of looking up and being like, oh god, as he sees Azazel in full smile, full charm offensive coming up to him. He says, "I'm really sorry about my friend over there, has no idea of manners. I'm Azazel. Who are you?"
At the sound of that, Saya just kind of raises her eyebrow at him and just kind of like a stage whisper towards Valdis going, "I have no manners."
Val will kind of just shrug in your direction, like, well, I mean, you didn't ask him his name, so he's kind of got you there.
And
I
you...
think he has no manners.
And you watch as the gravedigger, like, takes... He can see that now you guys are going to be taking his time. So with a little bit of a huff, and he blows air upwards so that his fringe, like, blows away from his eyes. He just looks at you. "I'm Milivoj. How can I help you?"
What's his name?
Milivoj.
That's the dude we're fucking looking for, eh?
And Azazel's like, "Pleasure to meet you. Sorry about the bluntness. I can see that we're taking time out of your day. You're very busy. So how about we keep it quick, keep it short. Would you like to come with me and talk to all of us then, and not just talk to me?" And Azazel, like, takes a step back and kind of waves his arm towards the rest of you. To be like, come join me.
Val will definitely get the hint, and he'll move forward and kind of like rest an arm on one of the gravestones and just casually wave a hand over, like, "Pleasure to meet you. The name's Valdis."
He gives you a nod, but there's a definite thing of, like, Milivoj's eyes are, like, darting between all of you. And it's like, he's trying to figure out what's going on. This is very much like, you're not trying to, but you're accidentally giving off the vibes of, hey, we saw you across the bar and we really dig your vibe.
Oh,
Like-
so he thinks that we're gonna fuck him?
No, but it's that thing of, like, you've come from nowhere and you've just been like, hey, how are you? What's your name? Like, there's definitely this awkwardness of, like, okay.
Saya's just gonna go, "Sorry for not being able to introduce myself before. I had not gotten the chance, but my name is Saya. Saya Sombra."
Good morning. And he's just looking at you all now, just being like, I have no idea what you want from me.
TS is just gonna walk up a little bit. He's gonna stay about probably 10 feet away from Azazel. We were potentially looking to see if you're willing to make an extra coin or two. We can pay well, but it could be something that needs to be discussed somewhere a bit more private, possibly somewhere enclosed.
Make a persuasion check, DS.
That's not good. That's not good at all.
I mean, I don't know why that was with disadvantage. Oh, of
I have a
course.
level of exhaustion.
You have a level of exhaustion. I forgot about that. But that is still a 12. You see him, like, kind of reach a hand up and rub, like, the growing 5 o'clock shadow stubble on his chin. And he just kind of pushes his chin together between his thumb and forefinger. Well, I will never say no to coin. Well, if you want somewhere private, we can head deeper into the graveyard. I can promise you no one will bother us here.
Would be fantastic.
Saya would nod.
Val would kind of like make a sweeping motion with his arm, like lead the way.
And kind of semi leaving you behind, he walks back in the direction that he came, picking up the shovel like as he goes.
Yes, will follow.
The graveyard admittedly isn't large, so you're at the other side of it within a couple of seconds, but it is a secluded plot, and it is in the background.
Point in time, TS will look at anyone else to take over this.
Val will kind of step up, like, ruffling the top of TS's head, and just, well, you see, we're a bit new in town. First time here, and all that. We were wondering, this church is special, right? Kind of just like, rhetorical question. And kind of hush kind of leans in a little bit towards him and like, but I've heard some rumors going around and I just want to make sure. Is everything all right? Nothing fishy going on?
He looks again like between you all. It's very much the vibe of like, where is this going? But he does look down to you, Valdis, and say, as far as I am aware, there is nothing going on.
Can I insight that?
Yeah?
I would also like to insight that. You beat me to it.
I was going to say, anyone that wishes to can.
Cool. Same.
All of us are just like, bitch, are you lying?
That's a 19.
Oof, that's a 9.
Okay. Valdis, you can't get a beat on that. It's too soon
Yeah.
since your injury.
Oh yeah,
And you
he's
just can't
full
read 'em.
on fake it till you make it. He's fucking exhausted, but he's not gonna tell anybody that.
However, Saya and Austra, you get the impression that he's not lying to you. As far as he's aware, nothing is wrong. But there's a little bit of an evasiveness to him. He's not lying to you, but he's also very wary of where this conversation is going.
Is he like giving off the same kind of expression that the father was giving off? Like he didn't look like anything was wrong, but like that concerned face type thing.
Yeah, like the thing is, like, he's not lying to you. Like, you can tell from his body language that, as far as he is aware, nothing is going on and nothing is wrong.
Okay.
But you're definitely getting, there's also, like, a building unease in him. It's like he's starting to fidget a little bit, starting to roll his shoulders a little bit.
You're saying nothing's wrong, and yet your body language is telling me the exact
I would
opposite.
love this Angels of Chaos skin, but at the same time, I don't have the 1,000 gems to buy it,
You're being shifty.
and I am not
You're
spending
wringing
that
your
much
neck.
money in this game.
You're rolling your shoulders. You're not exactly emitting the air of innocence here. So, cut to the chase. Don't give us bullshit. Tell us the truth.
Austra,
Mm-hmm.
roll an intimidation for me.
I love this so much.
That's a 12.
Okay. He immediately, like, under your gaze, Austra begins to fold and melt. Like, the resolve is leaking from him. You can see, like, you get the impression that this boy grew up a little bit of a mama's boy. And it's like a woman being quite stern with him that, like, kind of sends him back to childhood. And he looks to you and goes, I tell you, I was lying earlier. I know what you're talking about when you are talking about the bones. I know of the bones.
Is there a hint of a lie there, like he knows more about them, or?
Are you going to interrupt him, or are you going to let him keep talking?
I'm not going to interrupt him. I'm just watching him and his body language constantly.
So, he says to all of you,
Hold on. Before he speaks, Saya's just gonna say, before you give us your explanation, I just want you to know that we have talked to what's his face.
Don't forget to report Medusa.
The father?
Okay.
I can't remember his name
I don't know what the... But
to address him
There's also
properly.
a-
Lucian?
Lucian? Father Lucian, right?
Is that who you're talking about? I don't know.
Yeah, the that Saya had brought back. That's his name, Father Lucian, right?
Well,
I mean, if you...
in this moment, if you're saying that Father Lucian has told you to do something...
Never mind. She just goes, I have brought back the priest from this place, and he has told us of your situation, so you can confide in us, and we can help you. But please do tell us what you know, or have seen, or have heard.
I did not originally know about the bones. That wasn't something I was privy to. But Yeska, the young priest, he told me of them.
I knew it wasn't him. Lucian. I knew it wasn't Lucian. Okay.
No, the father is Lucian. Yeska was his page, like his helper.
Ah, okay.
You need to start taking notes. Go.
I do. Really bad.
Why did they tell you about the bones?
It was meant to be a thing of... I'm assuming it was meant to be reassurance. You know, you will always be safe because of the bones. But I'll admit that I didn't keep the information to myself.
Who'd you tell?
The local coffin maker, Henrik van der Oort, he paid me. And I stole the bones for him.
Hendrik van der what?
Van der Voort.
Okay. And he's the... I'm so sorry, I just had somebody come in. He told Hendrik van der Bolt, and he's the local
Coffee
Coffin
shop
maker.
owner.
No,
Coffin maker.
coffin maker.
coffin.
I heard coffee shop owner. What the fuck? Hello?
Sometimes both get ground.
Jesus Christ.
Local coffin maker. Okay. Well, I spelled Vault completely wrong. Thank you for that spelling. Do you know where he is now?
I'm assuming he'll be in his shop.
Did he ever tell you why he wanted the bones? What for?
No,
Why he wanted these ones specifically?
not at all. He just paid me for my services. And at the moment, it's not something I can really turn down.
Appreciate you for the information. And Tias is gonna reach into his bag and pull out 3 gold.
You're very quiet, D, by the way.
I don't know why. Is this better?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
And Tias is gonna say thank you very much for the information. He's gonna reach into his bag and pull out 3 gold.
Just a little bit of... Just a little bit of advice. If you need coin, don't steal from your job. They will fire you. Be honest. Ask for an advance if you need it.
You think I get paid by the church? I do this because it's the only one willing to do it. Father Lucian is not a rich man. I think he would have fixed the church if he was. But I appreciate the offering. And he will take the 3 gold TS. It's very gentle. Like, you were maybe expecting him to try and, like, snatch it. But, like, quite gingerly, he takes it and looking it over. This is a decent bit of money to him.
I have one last question.
Hmm.
Why are you in such a need of gold? Or money?
I get paid pittance by the church because pittance is all it can allow. There are no other jobs for me in Vallaki, and I need to feed my siblings. The gold that Henrik gave me, it was substantial.
Don't mind me asking. I apologize if this is offensive in any way. But if there's nothing truly for you here, for you and your siblings, that is, why don't you try going somewhere else that might have better job opportunities than digging graves for pennies?
This is the biggest settlement in Barovia. If there's nothing here, there's going to be nothing elsewhere.
Val kind of nods his head with a little bit of a solemn look on his face, but he understands.
Unless you know of anyone hiring.
Well, not at the moment, but we can definitely keep an ear out for you.
He nods, and there's a small sheepish smile on his face.
I think we've taken enough of your time. Thank you for your honesty. Have a good day.
Bows his head. The coffin shop is to the east of the city. You'll just want to follow the main road.
Thank you.
It's technically off a little side street, to the west of the stockyard. If you see the fancy caravan, you've gone too far.
To the west of what?
The stockyard.
If we see the fancy caravan, we've gone too far. Thank you for your help.
And please, do try to stay out of trouble.
Yeah.
Just gives him a bit of a wink.
He just kind of shrugs and gives you like a little bit of a smirking smile. It's like if it was on anyone else, it'd maybe be charming, but he's only just turned into adulthood, so there's still that little bit of an arrogance to it.
Well, at least we know where we're going. Sort of. We have a lead. Val will definitely turn towards Austra and just be like, well, I didn't think it was going to be that easy, but apparently you are very much charmer. And just kind of like bump your shoulder with his.
Either that or I'm somehow intimidating. Either way, we have a lead. Let's go.
Well, we should definitely have a plan in place. We don't just want to go barging in and be like, "Where are the bones? Give us the bones. We're here for the bones." That's not going to work.
No, but we should probably cover all exit points so we can't leave. And luckily we're in the right place if it does go too far, because there will be coffins around.
Well, yes, but if we can, before we go murder, stabbing, we should find out what is the point, why he wants them, and what for. Because if it's for himself, there's got to be some sort of reason for it. And if it's he's being hired by somebody else, that would be better to know now, so we know how to nip it in the bud, if you will.
Okay, so this is just going to be another interrogation.
This one we can probably use a little bit more force. But probably not enough to kill or maim, because we do need the information.
So just break his fingers?
If it goes poorly,
You know, sometimes I make the joke and then like you run with it and it kind of gets me a little worried.
wait, that was a oh, haha, yeah, totally. Yes, we'll definitely.
Fine. It's fine. If it really comes to that, sure, break his fingers. I'll set them afterwards.
See? Now you're learning.
Boy, May.
It'll be fine. Don't worry so much. It's just a little interrogation. Nothing too far. We're not gonna kill him. Unless he tries to run. But we get information first. And then do what we have to do.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, try to keep it a bit on the down low. Yada yada yada. If he screams, whatever.
I have silence prepared.
Just gives you a little bit of a toothy grin and a thumbs up.
Alright, let's just go talk to a coffin maker.
If Aurora heard any of that, she just looked fine.
I'm pretty sure we all heard that.
I wasn't
really
being
weird.
subtle.
Yeah, she looks absolutely mortified.
Only if it comes to it!
That doesn't make it any better.
Doesn't it?
This is Barovia. We saw a guy literally hanged just because he had pointy ears.
So it just makes it okay?
That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying
Sounds
that
like that's what you're
clearly...
leading it up to.
That's
No, I'm just...
exactly what you were saying.
Wait, hold on. Wait,
Do you want me to say what I was actually saying? Or do people just want to assume?
It doesn't change anything, but yes.
He just agreed with me. I go over and grab Aurora by the shoulders. I'm like, did you just hear when it came out of his mouth? He agreed with me.
Good.
He's come so far. I'm so proud of him. All right, continue.
It started off as a joke. Okay.
Is that how everything started? And then, like, wars happened?
I don't know much about wars. All I know, this is a very dark place because we've literally seen somebody be hanged because they're slightly different. Little children, ghosts, who weren't laid to rest probably because they starved to death in a room.
Well,
A woman go mad because a vampire stealing her daughter.
Sounds like a normal Friday night.
I forgot what the fourth one was because everybody was talking. I'm trying to think of everything that's happened so far. Oh, and a boy get whipped because a little girl ran away when it wasn't really his fault. And said child get put into a bag and thrown into water to drown. Clearly this is a place that kind of, acts and then thinks. I put out a joke. It was taken a bit far. Chill.
I like this side of you.
You're an odd person.
I'm a what?
Odd person.
Oh, okay. Nah, I've been called worse.
Yeah, you probably have.
So shall we break some people's Shall we break some people's fingers?
Yes, please.
Only if necessary.
Only if necessary. When is it never not necessary?
Only if necessary. So
And
we
again,
I'll make
even
it
if
necessary.
even if we do break his fingers, I'm still setting them. They're not gonna go bad.
Oh, what's the fun in that? Also, break him again. No, that's valid. All right, woo, torture. I like it. You go, girl.
It's not like we're trying to pull his fingernails out.
I mean, that's all on the table now.
That is the next step. Listen, if you actually want training, I can give it to you. It's not that hard.
I'm gonna slowly just turn my head to Valdez, like, what'd you just say?
Listen, it's not that hard. All you need to know is how to get under people's skin, physically and metaphorically. And depending on which one you need at the time, it is very useful.
Alright, time to go do some torture! I'm just gonna big gallantly walk away. towards wherever we're going.
Aurora's doing that, like, almost anime style, like the 5-foot step edging away from everyone. Like, I don't. The heck?
Mm-hmm.
I link my arm through yours, Aurora.
Eh.
And I literally is. It was just a joke. I didn't think it was going to be taken seriously. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable.
I understand. Wait. So, no, my.
I'm so sorry. That kind of cut a little.
I understand, but. So, no, how.
For the sake of Saya not being there last week, what was the joke?
No, they just made a joke about breaking fingers.
Oh, see, I missed it.
And I didn't know that it was a joke, so I just took it seriously.
I can't hear anything after the but.
You know how I feel about these things.
Okay, that's what kept cutting out. So, I know. I'm sorry. But unfortunately, this seems to be something that we keep coming up against. It just seems as if this is literally a place where violence is used a lot.
That doesn't make it alright for us to turn violent, though.
I
That
agree.
makes us no better than them.
I agree. But also, if this is the only way we're gonna survive, we're gonna have to survive.
I'm not going to torture someone, Ostra.
Honestly, it was a joke. I literally only meant we were gonna go there, we were gonna question him, and then that was like a little joke. I didn't think it was actually gonna be taken seriously.
I'm saying if it comes to it, as everyone here keeps saying, I'm not going to do it.
That's fine. Nobody would ask you to do it. And if you heard, I said if it did come to that, I'd still said his fingers is a nice thing.
Sure, that would fully make it right, though.
I understand where you're coming from.
Excuse me, this is
Aurora.
a private conversation.
Is it?
All you said is that you link arms. You're having this conversation in public. Unless you want to be specific and say, oh no, like, I'm huddling and, like, we're going around a corner to talk.
I meant like everybody was walking ahead of us, so us two were at the back talking quietly.
Sure?
Okay, never mind.
Do we need to have another sister talk?
I don't think so.
Okay. Again, it was literally just a joke that was taken seriously.
I hope so.
While this conversation is happening, TS and Azazel.
See.
As you are walking down Main Street, you notice a little bit behind you there is a man watching you.
Hey, kid.
Tall, lanky. dark hair swept back away from his head to curl around behind his ears. Wearing all blacks, like a padded doublet, and decent walking boots.
Is he actively following? Like walking and following?
Actively following. He'll watch for a bit, and then you'll continue on, and then he will continue on after you. He's trailing you.
Hey, kid.
Yeah.
Don't look too obviously, but you see that, like, that guy probably around your 7 o'clock?
I'm aware of him. He's been following us.
Yeah. Like, you think that you could just keep on doing your thing? I'm gonna peel off and stay at that next intersection. I'll make contact. You don't trust me peeling off on my own, but I know. But this situation kind of requires it.
You can take somebody else.
They don't do what I do. Kid, you don't need to trust me. You just understand that as of right now, me being with all of you is in my best interest. Great, good talk. I'm gonna go do that
Fine.
now. Oh, great, beautiful. Hey guys, I gotta go take a shit. I'll be back. All right. I think there's a bathroom like somewhere fucking over there.
So do we wait for you outside the shop?
Nah. Yeah. Just keep on going. You don't need to wait for me here. I might be a minute.
Okay.
Okay. I want to waddle off down like a side alley, and then I'm gonna try to go stealth. And I'm just gonna wait for that guy to kind of pass by.
Make a stealth check for me.
Sure. I may do something else as well to assist in this, but can I see how I roll first?
Sure.
If you know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
All right. First roll. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna do what I want to do. If that's cool with you, as I kind of walk down.
Yeah.
That hallway, I would like to do my thing, and I'm just gonna chill like I'm tying my boot.
Yeah.
And as soon as I notice that we're gonna walk by, I'll tail.
Yeah, he walks behind you, but you do see him turn to look into the alleyway at you.
Mm-hmm.
So he's very aware that you're there, but he just keeps walking. Doesn't comment.
Okay. Did it look like he recognizes me?
As in he recognizes Azazel?
Yeah.
He only does a brief little glance down the alleyway. It's more the thing of, I saw you go down and I'm checking to see if you're still there. You are? Okay, continue.
Okay. Alright, then I'm gonna... Oh, my stealth's horrible in general. Alright, I'll just... I have a feeling he has an idea of what's going on, so that I'm just gonna attempt to kind of follow, not too closely, but fairly distantly behind.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. For the sake of time, you all, following the vague directions that Milovaj gave you, make your way to the coffin shop. TS, and now Austra, now that the talk has ended. You're aware of this man. He has followed you the entire way and doesn't interact with you, but once you take the right-hand turn to go to the coffin shop, he stays on the main street and watches you go.
Sorry, who sees him?
So now it's Azazel, Austra, and TS. Austra, you weren't originally aware of him because you were having a private discussion with your sister, but now that the discussion has ended, you see him.
Okay. Valdis, how good is your hearing?
Just kind of like perks up an eyebrow. I mean, just as good as everybody else's. Kind of just looks at you like, what are you on about?
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna stretch. And whilst I'm stretching, I'm gonna kind of point towards the person who has been following us. Don't unlock at the same time. It'll really be a dead giveaway.
Azazel's gonna be trying to get into contact with him.
Okay, never mind. We'll just wait for Azazel then.
You guys kind of say that. You're like, don't be being obvious. There's Azazel just walking by him, not being stealthy at all. He's just walking, just being kind of obvious about it to the point where DM, like, I know he, at this point, because I'm not kind of, my stealth was kind of absolute garbage, I'm going to walk kind of up next to him and be like, hiya.
Good morning.
Is it morning?
It is morning, yeah.
No, I'm just being like an asshole.
Oh, right, okay.
Sorry.
I thought that was you as a player being like, wait, is it morning? I'm like, yeah.
No, it's valid, but no, that was unfortunately me just being an asshole.
Ah. In that case, then he just kind of scoffs and is like, can I help you?
Yeah, actually. I mean, I love it when people, like, when I get fans, I don't appreciate when they start stalking a 13-year-old child. So I'm the stalking police, and I like to know what's up.
I have been tasked by my employer to keep tabs on all strangers in town.
Ah, who's that?
I'm paid to not tell you.
What if I paid you more to tell me? See how that works? This is like, you should start off with saying, I'm paid not to tell you, because that means that paying you, you'll do something. So, I wouldn't lead with that.
Do you have a good couple hundred gold?
Absolutely.
Then that is how much you would need to pay me.
So this guy is quite rich, so that eliminates some people, so thank you very much for that information. Why does he want you to keep tabs on me?
They want to keep tabs on all strangers. It's not just you.
That's a bit odd. Wouldn't you say? Bit stockish.
I have no intentions of harming you or getting in your way. They just wish to know what you do in town.
I don't like that you mentioned that. That's not cool.
No.
That's weird.
You were the one coming to me telling me that I'm stalking, harassing.
Never said harassing, I said stalking. Two different things.
Well, you've got the balls to talk to my face, so I'll give you that credit.
Am I supposed to know who you are?
Not at all.
Oh, then why does that take balls? Mine are actually quite small.
You notice someone tailing you, and instead of, doing the usual tactics of ducking in alleyways, trying to break a line of sight, you just walk up to me.
I like open communication. You got any idea on you?
None at all.
Yeah. It was a long shot. Alright, I'm going. I'm just gonna walk to the group.
And you?
I never said it was a good morning, it's just a morning.
And he reclines back into that corner of the building, just watching you walk back to the group.
Hey guys. CTS,
Any-
I don't always just, run away. I came back.
useful?
Anything useful? Oh, someone paid him to follow us.
Interesting.
Yeah. Apparently a couple hundred gold worth, and apparently they do that to any and all strangers in town. So guessing it's one of the royals here.
But why
At least.
weren't we being followed earlier? We've
Oh, we
been
probably
here.
were.
Oh, so
Probably
we've
were.
just been blind. Okay,
Yeah,
lovely.
yeah. He seems pretty
Well,
good
there
at
was
his
that
job.
weird bat.
I attribute that more to, just kind of like casually points to the direction of the castle, like maybe more attributed to that.
Nah. He's gonna follow us for a while, so we have a couple options. A, we can just deal with it, have a little entourage, and be kind of cool. I mean, pretend like he's paparazzi, or we can try to ditch him. Either way, I bet money he'll find us, or follow us.
Why is nothing ever easy?
It's Barovia.
There's a third option.
Oh, I don't think Aurora would appreciate the third option, but yes, please tell me.
There's only one of him.
Nope.
He can't be in multiple locations at once.
I knew this was going. We're gonna kill him.
What?
I think he wants us to split up, is what he's trying to say.
Nah, he's talking about ganging up on him in an alleyway, rip out all of his fingernails, rip off each limb by limb, eat it for dinner, and then we carry on.
Only if we need to.
In all kind of like a joke, she just looks at you and just says, I draw the line of cannibalism.
Well, then we're just gonna go hungry. We have that option too. I'm surprised he came up with it, but I don't condone it. But kid's a kid. You gotta let him have his fantasy.
We don't need to do it right now. We're not doing anything wrong.
We didn't get any information on who his employer is, though, right?
Not unless you got a couple hundred gold. Like he would tell us, and will work for. I don't know about work, but he would. He's paid not to tell, so we could pay him to tell. But it's gonna take a couple hundred.
I mean, Aurora, you have all my gold. You know how much we have.
I doubt we have hundreds between all of us, and we kind of need that, to stay at the inn and have a safe place to sleep at night.
Personally, I fall a bit short.
Between the both of us, we have 31.
Okay. Thought we had a little more, but then we did leave them a very big tip at the end.
Yes, I'm actually pretty sure that that was about the amount that you gave me after originally.
Okay, so I just have like no money then.
Basically, out of character, basically, because I think.
Wonderful. We're gonna have to do another entertainment night.
That sounds horrible without a context.
Wonderful. We're gonna have to do our jobs and become entertainers for a night. Nope, still sounds bad.
Still sounds bad.
Leave the entertainment part out of it,
Yeah.
and then it will be okay.
Okay, we're gonna have to get to work. Nope, still sounds bad.
Keep your heads out of the gutter, guys. And you know where we're going.
We live in the gutter.
We're literally about to talk to a man about some bones in a coffin shop.
Coffin shop.
Bones and coffin. I'm pretty sure there's something related there.
I mean, there kind of has to be a reason why the coffin shop owner wants the fucking bones, so, like,
That was also out of character, by the way.
Mood, same. So, question, are we, stabbing the man, or are we just letting him watch us?
My vote's just letting him watch.
Does he have a similar... How can you ask this without it being metagamey? But does he look as though he's kind of like the same level as us? I don't know how.
Oh, that's incredibly metagamey.
You could just ask, does it look like we can take him?
Yes, does it look like we can take him?
All of you together? Yeah, it's just one guy.
No.
1-on-1?
Potentially. But then he's shown... It's very similar to Azazel in the sense of he's shown no weaponry, has been quite upfront and talked to you. Like, he didn't show any threat to you. But he was quite happy to tell you that he was watching you because he was paid to do so.
Which means he probably also knows why we're skulking around then.
If he proves to be a problem, then we'll deal with him. But if he's just sitting there watching us, quote unquote, for the sake of the city, quote unquote, then it's no big deal because we're helping people. But if shit does get out of hand and he starts doing shenanigans, then we'll deal with him.
The issue is if we decide to kill him, if whomever hired him has any type of political power in this city, then they know we killed him.
Well, that's why we don't kill him right away. We do our favorite thing and torture him for information.
Oh my gosh.
I like how everyone said Zazel was the bad person, and you guys are the ones about pulling fingernails out of people. Like, I'm just pointing that out here.
Hey man, it was a joke. It was just a joke. Don't take it too
No,
serious.
no,
It was just a
no.
joke.
No,
This is
I
good, we're
made the
trying to
joke.
act
You
on.
made it serious.
You.
Let's just go to the coffee shop.
Wait, coffee
Yeah,
or coffin?
Every place we
Yes.
go, we're just gonna go be like, give me your fingernails.
I think going up and asking somebody for their fingernails is a little bit much.
You all are a load of
The
muppets.
time Saya definitely needs your spy contact around with her.
Let's just go talk to the guy whose name I wrote down. Hendrik. Let's go talk to Hendrik.
Well, we're here, so who's gonna go in first?
I mean, I can go, but I don't know how that's gonna go. All right, no one said otherwise. I'm going in.
Good luck. We'll be right
Oh.
behind you.
I'm
Yep,
going in
well,
with,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna say we got the buddy system going, so if Azazel is going in, then we got Aurora and TS going too.
Well, I mean, we all have to cover the exits anyways, if there are any of them, so we just spread out, make it look like we're actually looking at shit, and then Azazel can be like, hey buddy, what the actual fuck is wrong with you? And then we move on from there.
Let's do it.
Whoa, go team.
Mm-hmm.
This is all gonna
So we all
end
go in.
poorly.
We're looking for our uncle's coffin. I don't know.
Totally.
Oh, is that what we're doing? Okay.
we need a coffin for this kid.
So I'm just gonna. I know what I'm gonna do. Say no more. Say less.
We need a coffin.
To this
Oh,
kid.
for who? Depending how this conversation goes, maybe you.
I'm walking in.
Okay. This it would help if I could speak. This uninviting shop is 2 stories tall and has a sign shaped like a coffin above the front door. All the window shutters are closed up tight, and a deathly silence surrounds the place.
Point. Hello.
You hear a strained older gentleman's voice yelling out, telling you, "We are closed! Go away!"
Why are we closed?
No answer.
I'm dying and I need to buy a coffin before I die.
Then have your family bring you when you are dead. You're closed.
Then why is your front door open?
It's not.
Oh, I'm that just
How
that
the
good?
fuck did we
Wow.
walk?
Yeah.
I look at my
You-
fingers and hands. I'm like, I'm that good.
I was gonna say you shouldn't have like walked in because like both doors are shut. Like there is no way in right now.
That is
Oh,
so
we're just yelling
funny.
Are we just yelling through the door? What
Yeah,
else
you're
are we
yelling.
doing?
You're yelling
And
through
how
the
do we
door.
get in? It's
Oh.
not.
Oh, okay.
Like you're not inside right now.
You sound so confused. I'm sorry. I'm like, I'm inside.
It's like no, you're not.
I'm gonna,
Just
I'm
yelling
just-
out through the fucking door,
Oh,
like, "Oh, we're
absolutely.
totally inside. We're actually inside. You need to come and check your door."
Fucking charisma check on that one.
What time do you open?
After the festival,
Why aren't you open now?
because we are shut to respect the dead.
Oh, I thought you were being robbed. Well, we have news for you. Well, this guy doesn't like news. Are we coming back later?
We just need to talk to Henrik. Please?
I'm Henrik.
Great, can we talk to you?
We are talking.
Yeah, I meant like with us inside. We got a strange man out here.
All the
I'm
more
pretty sure
reason
we're the
for me
strange
to
people.
keep the door shut.
Yeah, that was a really good point.
Oh, okay, so everyone's in front of this door, right?
There are two doors. Well, there's the one that you're yelling through right now, and then there's another one around the side of the building.
Alright, Saya's gonna go to the other door, but before she does, I guess she's gonna grab Valdis because he and she are the only ones not yelling at this door.
Why am I being brought over to the other door? What is happening?
Saya goes, because apparently there's a buddy system. And that's all she says while they go to the other door.
So, what are we going to do at the other door?
We're simply gonna check to see if we can go in that way while those idiots have a conversation through a door.
So, do you want us to break in?
Not necessarily break in, but I guess necessarily break in.
He just kind of blinks at you. I don't know how to lockpick a door. I know how to knock a door off its hinges, but that's not exactly the most stealthy, and we have no... A lead that we do have is not going to be credible with the authorities if we get caught.
Saya does have thieves' tools, and she's going to get through that door.
You heard a man, she's going through the door.
So she's gonna go to the door, and she's gonna attempt to lockpick it.
Mm-hmm. So, make a thieves' tools check. If you're proficient with them.
Well, she's a criminal, so technically.
Yeah, but that means you get them. That doesn't mean you're necessarily proficient with them. Does your criminal background say you become proficient in thieves' tools?
Yep, tool proficiency.
Yeah, so
Gaming
just
set in thieves' tools.
yeah, just make a straight roll with your thieves' tools then. As the door is locked when you try the handle.
It should be an inventory, right?
Yeah.
I do not have any. I should have some.
Unless you have proficiency, but as part of your starting equipment you didn't get any. So you can use them, but you don't have them.
Damn.
Because yeah, they should be in your inventory underneath tools. And if
It's in features. Oh, that's these. Nope, that's not right. I can't read.
don't
Yeah,
worry
no,
about it.
you
Neither
don't.
can I.
You don't
It's
have any.
inventory.
You can use them, but you don't have any.
Does anybody? And she looks at Valdis. Do you have any?
He kind of just blinks at you. I don't, unfortunately. You're talking to the wrong criminal.
Well, they're around the side. TS is gonna call through the door.
Mm.
We do need to talk to you, Henrik. It's about matters of the church, and it is of dire importance that we speak to you.
As soon as you bring up the church, he shouts again at you, but this time there's a little bit more of like an aggressive note to his words. He says, "Go away! Leave me alone!"
We just have questions.
And I have no answers to give. And you begin to hear him move away from the door.
Alright. Do we want to be criminalistic about this? Do we want to be respectful? I'm saying this quiet enough for us to hear and not him.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Well, in that moment,
we gotta get those stones.
I was gonna say, Alstra, didn't you move to the other door with everyone?
No.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say buddy system.
no, she only grabbed Valdis because when she tried to go off alone, you guys were like buddy system. So she grabbed Valdis, and he was just like, and when he said why, she goes because evidently this is a thing.
And also
Okay.
because Mythical said they were taking Valdis. I was like, okay, so she didn't take me. So I'm by the door still.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
His crowbar.
are we...
That'll work.
I literally
Or
just
not.
hear how did it... Crowbar! I'm like, what?
You're searching through your back. Please tell me you're stopping this. Please tell me you're stopping this.
Listen, I understand we need to get through the door, but we're not. This is broad daylight, for God's sakes. Listen. Maybe this is me having a little bit too high expectations, but I thought, from one to another, that you would be a little bit more in the know, quote unquote. He just, quote unquote, in the know about how to do these types of things. He just looks at her extremely exasperated, just dark circles under his eyes, like, please, if anything, I would just... We need to do this discreetly. We're not busting in with a crowbar, for God's sakes.
She just kind of turns and looks at him and goes, I don't plan on using my crowbar. Just say I have one. But we are on a time limit and I have somewhere I need to be. And this is taking
and
too long.
we also have somebody who's very proficient at sneaking around and getting in places that they aren't supposed to. Just kind of like waves his hand back towards the other door, like motioning towards Azazel, like...
And that's when she kind of nods and remembers about Azazel.
You forgot about it?
Just completely forgets to say so.
No, she didn't forget about him, but anyway. Well, anyway, and by the way, that is not Saya getting upset. She is still calm, collected, and all that.
Nice.
Despite my voice. She goes. She nods and goes back towards the door. Well, she, goes. They go back to Azazel.
Oh, so we're
And
going back to the original door?
yes,
Okay.
and when they get there, she'll go to Azazel and go, "There's a door over there. I didn't buy any tools, and I need them. Do you have them?"
That's rather hurtful that you just assume, oh, because I sneak around and I steal things and I have thieves' tools. Those are illegal to have, you know. I mean, not here, but
Um,
Well,
yes, I have them. I'm joking with you. You're fine. Yes, I have them. I don't have those. I have things that allow me to enter when there is no other way of entering. So I have my own key
we
to
didn't.
everything.
She kind of turns and looks back at Valdis and goes, "We didn't check if the door was unlocked or locked, but I have a feeling it's locked anyway."
Considering the first door is locked, it's pretty easy to assume that the second door is also locked.
Nods.
well,
So what are you asking me to do?
Long story short, we're breaking in because we don't have time for this.
And that's when Saya's gonna point towards the other way, where, like, kind of make the motion to go this way and then that way, and there's a door.
if there are bodies stored here or kept here while the coffins are made, perhaps we can use Austra and I, our religion, our advantage, blessings over the dead.
Just kind of like shrugs. I'm not exactly well in the know about how more religious magic works, but if you have any ideas, I would like to hear them.
Just an idea to try before we break down doors or pick locks of seeing if perhaps it may work for Alstra and I to offer service.
At one point, everyone thinks I'm a bad person. You're the only ones telling me to break into somebody's house. Just putting that out there.
Well, for one, this is
house,
their
a household.
house. This is their business. Jinx. Secondly, if our lead turns out to be wrong and we just badgered an old man for absolutely nothing, we can also just pay for the damages or pay for his time.
In
It doesn't
response,
work that way.
in
Alright.
response to Azazel, Saya's just gonna be like, "I never claimed I was a good person or a bad person. We are on a task. Time is running out."
Valid.
Aurora's just kind of looking at Austra at this point, like, "What do you think of of my suggestion?" Because it relies on her.
Definitely could. It's not a bad suggestion. I mean, gets two of us in there.
Willing to try it if you are. If everyone is.
As long as we get in there at some point today, That is all I care about, because I would like to go back to sleep.
And Saya's just gonna point in. As soon as we get this task done, I need to go to the other town. I need something from there.
I'm just here for the stories. Well, you guys tell me.
Aurora, try
what's-
it. I'll follow your lead.
Right. So she will knock on the door as politely as she can.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I beg your pardon. I was wondering if there, my
You're breaking up really, really bad.
Mm-hmm.
sorry, I have no clue as to why beyond Mike not being like right on top of me. Also, yeah. Is this better at all?
A lot better.
Definitely better.
Okay, so I need to have the mic right by my mouth. Got it.
It also doesn't help that Aurora's accent is incredibly soft.
Yeah.
It just doesn't pick you up.
Yeah. I was wondering if maybe any parted who kept if my sister and I are sister is a cleric. I'm a paladin and we're glad to and to help guide those.
You heard Henrik come back up to the door when you knocked on it. And after listening to you speak to him, he just yells out, "There are no dead here. If you want dead, you go to the church." Everyone make an insight check for me, please.
$24. Oh, someone got a natural 20.
I love that. That
That
was
was Saya.
Allie.
Oh, that was so close to a natural 20 on his end. Okay, so what does everyone have? All of you. While he is being truthful in the literal sense, you all hear a quaver to his tone. There's something off about what he just said. But he's being truthful in the literal sense. You were talking about blessing the dead that were going to be buried in coffins, and he told you there is no dead here. They don't keep dead bodies. But that quaver makes you wonder if there's something else dead there.
Well, is there any other way that my
You cut off after my.
any other way my sister and I might be of service?
Not to me. Good day. And he begins to, again, walk off.
All right. It's time to stop playing nice.
Mm-hmm.
We're not getting anywhere with him, and he's being sus as fuck.
Question. DM.
Mm-hmm.
What would... I was gonna say something. He said he seems kind of worked up about, like, there's no dead being here, right?
Yeah, that's what you're getting from his tone.
Is there a window? Is there a window?
There are many windows, but they are barred shut.
You look in.
No. Because the outside window frames are covered in like a lattice work of iron, so the windows have like a shell over them. And then even then, there are wooden shutters from the inside that are shut. So you can't see in at all. Must be very dark in there.
There's no dead in there. There might be undead in there.
Hmm.
We going in?
I can do something about that.
Azazel, could you do me a favor?
Ooh, what is that?
Open the door.
I thought you never asked. Yeah, I'll open the door.
These tools.
I like, I like get out my tools. I like kind of do like the the gun spinning like for revolvers, but I do it with like tools.
Mm-hmm.
Beforehand, TS said undead out loud, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, making sure I heard that right. Before he does that, Aurora, just raise her hand. If there may be undead, would you check for undead?
You want me to check?
I can check.
You can check. Oh, just think you need to check before I open the door or after I open the door?
It would probably be best to check before.
Sure.
Because, yeah,
Milady.
she can use Divine Sense.
Mm-hmm. Pop Divine Sense into the chat for me.
Alright.
Because there are barriers I need to be aware of.
It cannot be behind total cover.
Fair enough. Yeah, you don't sense anything.
There's nothing that I can detect.
All right. So, like, am I opening it and then like check going in and checking like I did with the tower, or no because buddy system? Like, what's the plan before I could just go and click click clack? Also, I just look over to the guy watching me. I just kind of give him a little finger guns. That's right there too.
I honestly forgot about him.
Yeah, I figured y'all did. See, this is why you keep me around.
I figured as much as if there is undead in there, or if we find the bones in there, as long as we get it back to the church, the priest there will vouch for us.
Is that good enough for everybody?
Val kind of just gives a tired nod.
Well, it's good enough for me. No one else answered.
I'm sorry, what was the question?
Where have you been?
Finding a will to live?
You won't find one here. Don't forget that guy in the corner is still watching us as I'm about to open this door.
Okay,
Technically, no.
everybody,
And does the
huddle
guy in the
around.
corner have a name?
I never asked.
Well, he's only watching us, right? He's not actually intervening.
No, but he also said that someone very expensive said to watch us, and they do that for any stranger, and to like keep an eye on them and see what they're up to. This is not exactly the most upstanding citizen type stuff.
I mean, if
Don't
we
do it and risk the thing going missing or even worse, and so we can't find it. Or do the thing for the greater good.
You're the one calling it greater good. I'm just playing. Hold on. I feel like you all just took my place. I was supposed to be the one that's like, oh, it's a bad person. Like, you are all asking me to do illegal things now. I don't like this.
I never
Then
asked
give me
you
the
to do something
crowbar and I'll
illegal.
do it.
I just asked you to open a door.
You never asked me to do anything illegal, and I will open this door for you. I'm just specifying. You guys can't call me I'm a bad person anymore after this.
Suddenly, and Saya's just gonna go, shut up and open the door already.
I don't want to anymore. Make me. I'm kidding. I'll do it. I'm just gonna twirl it, and I'm gonna hopefully I don't fuck that one. Let's go.
Oh my god!
Yes!
Oh
Yes!
my gosh!
Yes! I love it.
You're
Hang on. Do I have an
You're
ability for this? Hang on 1 second. No, I asked for it. I fucking asked for it. Give me one. Uno momento. Can I change the roll, or can I only add to it? Nope, it's a nat one. So I can add to it, but that's about it. Oh, I actually took a stupid feat. I will use lucky. I will fucking use that because I want to look cool.
Okay, you've used one of your luck
If I
points.
may.
Yeah.
Yeah, usability, and I will go again. I want to point out that's a nat one, and it's still a 6. Another nat one.
that's a lot better.
There you go.
So, Azazel, the lock isn't industrious. You open it very easily.
And that door was always opened. I don't know why, like, it was never locked to begin with.
No, because as you go to open the door, something is barring it.
I hate you. That's not you. I can say that to the door. Hey, beautiful. I look to Aurora. You want to get this door down?
So it is time for brute strength then, I suppose?
Indeed.
Alright. What? Will that be just plain strength check or like athletics door?
This is a plain strength check because you're not, this isn't the thing of like you're not lifting or going for anything. It's just, okay, give it a good kick.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You give the door a good kick. Sits there. Your ankle hurts a little bit.
Ow.
You look gorgeous doing it, though. Also, this looks really bad right.
Perhaps a little.
The biggest
Well, we
foil
have
to
the
any
door open.
party. The door is open, but it's barred.
Yes, and now we just need. Does anybody have any fire? Anything to
Yes.
heat up the metal that we can bend it out and walk through?
Yes.
I have scorching ray and burning hands.
What about messing with the hinges? If the hinges are on the outside of that.
I mean, if somebody has like skinny wrists, we can have them put their arm through and then the latch, just lift the latch.
Have you ever
Depending if it's
forgotten we
close
have
enough.
swords? Just put a sword in and just pull up to remove it.
Depends on how it's attached.
Is it... DM, does it look like it's the old-fashioned way of, like, you put a bar against the door and it's like being held in place? Is it that, or is it like a slide one?
I was gonna say, you've no idea looking at this side of the door. It's barred from the other side. All you know is that Azazel went to open the door, and he physically couldn't, something stopped him. And then when Aurora went to kick the door in, although the door budged, the bar didn't. So you either need to apply more force to break whatever is barring the door and move it, or you start burning the house down.
Saya's gonna try to run into the door to see if she can open it.
Bro, how much strength do you have?
Not many, but be lucky here.
Strength check. Go for it. Yeah, you slam your shoulder against the door. Again, it boggles a bit, but as soon as it hits whatever's barring it, it stops.
Is there any windows on the first floor?
They're also barred.
Yeah, that's what... Well, that's what I had asked because I have minor illusion. I could make an illusion happen inside if I could see inside, but I can't. Like something to get him to open the door.
Have we just tried, another threat?
Another threat?
Like, hey buddy, you have two options. Either you open the door and let us in, or your door is gonna turn into pieces.
Give me your fucking bones. Because I literally have nothing except for Eldritch Blast. And I don't think that's gonna do much. I can try it.
Isn't Eldritch Blast force?
Yeah, it's force damage.
We can blow the door off its hinges.
Listen, I don't want to fucking cause the house to fall down, okay? House, workshop, whatever. I don't want to kill him.
Alright, well, you know what? In that case, I'm doing burning hands on the door.
No!
That's also probably a really bad idea. Don't do that. No.
Too late.
Burn the fucking building down.
We calling it? Burning hands?
Yeah, I'm gonna be the stupid.
No.
Stop it.
Okay. I'll give
the... gonna get through the door.
I'll give the credit of, like, you see Saya start to, like, mutter an incantation and, like, move her hands, and everyone's like, no!
Well, wait, which incantation is it that you're actually doing?
Burning hands.
I have that spell, so I start seeing the incantation, and I'm like, no!
Okay, listen, I understand that we're all a little stressed and that we need to get in the door, but burning down the entire establishment is not the way to go. It is made out of wood, and yes, if there was a way to heat the metal without everything else catching on fire, that would probably be great. But looking with a little bit more foresight, it's probably not a good idea.
Just get us through. Somebody.
Okay, I'm gonna try putting my sword through the gap in the door to try to lift up the latch if it's one of those ones where it's like you slide it down onto the door and it's held in place.
Okay. Athletics check.
You got this, boo.
19.
Hell yeah.
Okay. With that, and a good bit of force and strain on this sword, that is not a magical sword, by the way. So it fully can snap.
Don't worry, we have more of them.
It's a great sword if that helps.
Yeah, it can still snap.
Okay.
But
I got this! I got this!
What?
What?
oh, go on. I hear people yelling, "I've got this."
My new spell. My new spell that cannot snap. Well, it can, but it'll just reform.
Oh, I was
in
going to say
order-
it's a little late now, Allie. Like there's already a sword in the door.
Well, I was gonna
I got
say,
mending, so
she
it's
was gonna, if it still didn't work, she was gonna put her
Mhm.
thing in her sword in to help.
Yeah, but you don't know if it's
I got-
worked yet.
I got mending. It's fine.
All right, go for it. See if it works.
Mm-hmm.
You definitely feel leverage. Something is moving, but it's heavy. Oh my god, is it heavy?
Mm-hmm.
You've got it lifted. It's up and away, but you're now getting to the thicker part of your blade. You can't physically push it in any further. So to help, someone else is going to need to maneuver around you and help you push, either from the other side of the door or by just coming in next to you.
Aurora, help!
Coming. Slash, like, already there. Yeah, she'll get into a position to help.
Okay, so now one of you makes an athletics check with advantage.
Okay, who wants to roll?
I have a feeling you're better at athletics than I am.
I have a +2 to it.
Oh, same.
I can roll.
Roll with advantage. Yes!
And with a natural 20, between the two of you, you lift whatever weight it is, you hear a thunk hit the floor on the other side, and the door opens.
Oh, thank God.
I put my sword back into the holster.
As the door opens, you can see that what was barring the door is literally like a timber plank. Like what you would see to block like castle doors has been put in front of this man's door.
Holy shit.
And you lifted it off of the iron brackets on either side of the door, keeping it in place.
Yeesh.
Hey, at least we fucking did it. Good lord.
I think we may need to take your sword to a blacksmith after this.
With the 30 gold we have left? Yeah. Okay. Okay, lift it up, put the sword in, have that conversation. Open the door. Henrik, we're home!
Oh my fucking God.
And at that point, you do see Henrik stood there at the other side of the room. He was coming to inspect what the loud noise was, and seeing you stood in the doorway, like, there's definitely a look of horror and surprise. But
Listen,
he doesn't stop you from coming in.
listen, we didn't want to take drastic measures. You seem like a lovely person. But we need to talk to you about something very important.
And he simply looks at you all with a look of resignation. I'm going to be sending a picture to the chat now so you can see what Henrik looks like. Very much depressed Santa vibes.
Depressed Santa. I love that.
Oh yeah,
We're
definitely.
getting a coffin for Christmas.
But
That's
with
terrible.
with that, he's standing at the other end of the room. So what you're looking at is an L-shaped room with, as you quickly like stand there to count them, there are 13 wooden coffins just on the floor. Different sizes, different shapes, different orientations, some looking to be maybe made for children.
When we said we needed to talk to you, we meant we're gonna talk to you. Wasn't an option.
He puts his hands up, and, like, you know, the standard surrender pose.
And just like in like a not like an angry voice, but in a like a commanding but tense voice, like say it's just gonna be like, and you better answer everything without wasting our time.
You're here for the bones, yeah?
Yep. Hand them over.
They're upstairs. You can go get them yourselves.
Inside.
Sure.
That's a fucking trap right there.
18.
Yeah, it's telling the truth. They're upstairs.
Is there a hint or anything to suggest foul play?
No. And he continues speaking. Like, they are in my bedroom wardrobe.
Why did you want the bones?
I didn't.
Who did?
The people that are also upstairs.
Who else is upstairs?
There is a nest upstairs.
If it's another couple of hags, I'm gonna be
A
so
nest
mad.
of?
Spawn.
Wait, what was that?
Spawn.
Vampires, great, fantastic, exactly what we need right now. I love this so much.
Can't tell. What's the plan, guys?
Are they awake?
It's day, so probably not. But you made a
Quiet
lot of
enough.
noise.
You know what? That is also fair.
I also got something that could keep them away from us. We should be fine.
Well, good luck to you. And Henrik actually fully leaves you to go into, like, what looks like a back room.
I have a feeling we're fucking with Strahd's shit. We might be in a little bit of hot water, but it's fine.
Well, we're gonna encounter her at some point. Let's go.
Oh, this is gonna. Oh my god, this is gonna be awful.
Why are we Why are we doing this? Why do we want these bones? This
Safe
badly?
haven.
If we don't get the bones back, the people at the church are without protection. And the reason why people are still alive is because of that protection. If we don't get the bones back, people will die.
Well, hold on. You're saying the bones are what gives them protection. They don't have protection, but they are having protection right now, even though they don't have the bones.
If word gets out that the bones are missing, then nobody is safe. It is likely going to be attacked, and people are going to die.
Yeah, but if that's nothing I say is going to change anybody's mind. So, all right, that's fine. Let's continue.
Alright then.
Okay. Marching order then. I guess.
Make your own marching order. You're here.
Okay. I can't move my token.
Oh god.
Okay.
I was gonna say, you should be able to.
Free movement, concentration,
Technically,
free movement.
technically speaking, would Aurora and I be at the front because we're the ones that got the sword up?
Yeah, you would be, but you've been dragged into this room. The door that's open is the door that Henrik went through.
Where are the stairs?
You don't know?
Yeah, I can't move my token either.
No,
Lord.
this one's my one, the one that I'm moving.
Yeah, no, I know, I can't move
Okay.
mine.
I didn't know if it was a thing. I'm like, I'm moving the wrong one.
Give me a minute. Let's see if the... Because I did change the token things. Where is it?
Whoa, hello. It's not what I wanted to do. Testing.
I don't care about the things. I care about the... Okay. That should... You should be able to move it now?
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, configure
Yeah, it keeps
ownership.
pinging while I'm trying to drag.
Are you on the right tool?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I checked that too.
I just
Yeah.
I don't want to. I've done that.
Oh no, I get it.
I've done that a lot, honestly.
Oh, I don't know what's up then, because you are the owner of it. You should be able to move it.
Yeah, we're on free movement. DM, do you want me to start switch over to the DM side, see if I notice anything?
Go for it.
All right.
For now, Aurora's taking in the room.
Yep. She's looking at those coffins.
Saya's gonna move.
Mm-hmm.
Go
Will now.
over here. Because there's 2 doors here. 1 door here and 1 door here.
So yeah, feel free to click on either of the door symbols to open them up.
And remember, guys, buddy system. Please don't go off on your own. You're all gonna die.
So, stopping, I was going to say. So, what you find, Saya, is what appears to be the workshop. Everything a carpenter needs to make coffins and furniture. 3 sturdy workbenches, couple of work tables, 1 table set up with snacks and a plate off to the side. And then, Austra, you find a table with 4 chairs in one corner of the room, with a lantern hanging from a chain directly above. 2 well-made cabinets stand against the east wall.
Okay. And then a door.
Yeah,
Can I do a perception check in here just to notice like any little thing that might not be
sure.
something that isn't like actually seen?
Mm-hmm. And then yeah, Austra, if you want to open that door, feel free.
Yeah, I'm gonna mess with Aurora's token for a minute.
Okay.
I got another nat 20!
The beauty of a nat 20. Yeah, Sarah, as far as you're aware, this is a working man's workshop. You find all sorts of tools, like the floor is covered in a fine layer of sawdust and like pine curlings from where he's been like shaping different bits of wood. The food on the table seems fresh, if not cooling. You get the impression that this might have been what Henrik was eating before you jumped in on him.
Okay. Go down here. This is another door.
Saya, because you recognize the patterning on the door, this is the one that you were looking at with Valdis.
Ah!
It's blocked with the same kind of like timber beam.
Can I free it?
Sure, athletics check.
This is where I fail.
Yeah, Saya, you try to lift the beam from its casing, but it is too heavy for you to lift.
Who's next to me? Austra?
Yep, that's me.
She goes, Astra, unbar that door so we have a free exit if need be.
You want to say please?
Please.
Okay. Alright. I guess it's an athletics check then.
Mm-hmm.
Ray, are you able to
13.
move your character or no? I got Aurora 6.
Okay,
Yeah,
with
no,
a 13. I don't know if they would knew you were talking to them.
Ray, can you move your character or no? Your token.
Yeah.
You can? Okay, cool. I fixed tokens. We're good.
Yeah.
Nice. With a 13, Astra, you can't lift this beam.
Do you want to try it together?
Sure.
Okay then, Astra, roll with advantage.
That
Yeah.
nat 20. Good lord.
Get him all out of the way now.
No, we need them for later.
Nope, we're all gonna die in this fight.
You,
Listen,
between the two of you, unbar the door, but it is still locked.
Do we see a key?
No.
Can we search for a key?
Sure?
Is that investigation?
Yeah, if you're tearing this room apart to try and find a key.
Not tearing it apart, but like
Bearing in
searching.
mind, say I got a 23 on a perception check and didn't see a key.
it's
Oh,
probably
okay.
on him.
Probably. Where'd he go?
He sat at the table behind Valdis.
Oh, okay.
I'll move, hold on. Excuse me, sir, do you have a key? Please. Please.
Okay, Valdez is asking him questions.
That was out of character.
Yeah, Henrik is sat there now, just trying to keep out of your way.
Key.
Which one?
Back door.
He doesn't give you the key, but he does stand to unlock it for you.
Any other keys we should know about?
No, everything else should be open.
Okay, right stairs.
Yep. That was my question.
Looking around at where like all the light is coming from, it's like the only door you haven't checked.
There's not a door token here, if this is what you're on about.
There is a door token there.
I don't see one.
Oh, well, there is a door there.
There is a door there.
Hello?
As I say, I can see it too.
Oh.
It's because you couldn't see it because you were on the other side of the wall.
Okay.
And then here is a staircase heading upwards.
Okay. Alright. Do we want me to go up first? Because I potentially have something that could stop the spawn from getting close to us?
I mean, if it's the best option that we do have, just try to keep them out of arm's reach. If they grapple you, it won't be pretty.
Okay. Okay. Who's... Do we want to establish a marching order?
I personally would like to be a little bit more in the back. I don't feel like dying for the 4th or 5th time today, so
Jess will take a front.
Tell me whatever you want me, sweet cheeks.
Okay, so Alstra, TS.
I'll be in the
should
middle
also
somewhere.
probably be in the front because she's
Whoa.
sorry.
Astra, TS, Aurora?
Yeah.
Okay. And then Saya, Azazel, Valdez?
Yeah, Saya. I just feel like being a sorcerer, it's always better to be in the middle.
Okay.
I'm squishy.
Yes, you are. But you're a squishy.
Squishy!
Okay. I think I need to fix something with the scene. Just give me a second.
Okay.
I need to...
Before we go into combat, Val just sends a quick prayer up to Madame, like, please protect us, because what the fuck is happening?
There we go. So, Azazel and Valdis are further down the stairs. Right now, Alstra, you're at the top of them.
Ask him if we go for the left or the right. I'm calling this back down the line.
Okay. Val will ask him, in which room specifically are the spawn?
The spawn are in the left-hand door, but you will need to go through both if you want to deal with all of the problems.
There.
We just want the bone.
What other problems are there besides the vampires?
You want to leave them alive, knowing that you stopped their plans?
No, I mean, maybe I didn't say that correctly. Are there other problems besides the spawn?
No.
'Cause-
This is my house.
I apologize for rooting around in your house, but who... I might regret saying this later, but I'm guessing someone employed you to get the bones.
A noble gentleman of the name Vasily von Holtz.
How do you... Out of character, how the fuck do you spell that?
Okay, I'm popping it into the server now, so it's Vasily von Holtz. I think I've spelled that right. As I very quickly cross-checked to make sure I've spelled that right. Yeah.
Awesome, okay. Vasily. Alright, well... Did he give you a reason, or did he just tell you to steal them for cash.
Oh no, he promised me business, but also moved the creatures in without really any. I'm a prisoner in my own house. It's
All
then
right.
you see Valdez, like, this man is so weather beaten, so beat down, the bags under his eyes, the gauntness of his face. He has been living like this for God knows how long, with the fear that one day he will just die in his sleep.
Val kind of like gives him a little bit of like, not like a sympathetic gaze, it's more of like a gaze of understanding. Where he kind of just like gives him a single like nod and just, well, we'll do what we can and hopefully rid you of all of this, but may I ask why?
I do not know why Vasily wants the bones. I'm assuming he plans on attacking the church.
That's the answer that I feared would be, but all right. Hopefully, we'll get these off of your hands, and then you can just maybe not make deals with the devil. Just give a little bit of a tired smile himself, and proceed to like telephone up that we need to go through both doors, but they are behind the left.
Okay. In that case, then we'll open both. But we'll go through. I'm assuming left is in this way.
As in your left, like the character's left.
Yeah, so that's this way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
This large, drafty room that you see, Austra, takes up the majority of the upper floor. Stacks of wooden planks lie amid several crates marked junk.
Guess is gonna be on the lookout to see if you can see any spawn anywhere other than the friendly one.
I can't move.
You're kind of in between people. You can't really move.
Are these coffins?
No, they are stacks of, like, piles of wood. You're assuming that this is the timber that he uses to make the coffins.
Okay. And then these are stuff marked junk.
Mm-hmm. All of the crates are marked junk.
Okay. Okay, so this is...
Hey, DM.
I see you going into the other room.
Yeah. I'm hoping, like, everyone, like, TS left me, so I'm off to my own devices. So I'm going this way.
Except
Buddy
Valdis
system.
fully,
You're not
Valdis
going
fully
by
sees you
yourself.
going.
That's fine. That's fine. You can follow me, but like Valdez, it's very clear that I look over, I see which way TS went, and I clearly go the other direction.
So while everyone else is looking in this this open area in the top floor, you both seem to have found a kitchen.
Yay, kitchen.
I see if there's a door. Is there? See, there's cups on the table. Are they like mead, blood?
They
Mead
seem
blood?
empty.
They're empty mead blood. Okay. Cool. Oh my god, is this door unlocked?
Door is unlocked, yeah?
May I open it?
This
Boom!
modest bedchamber holds a cot and several well-made pieces of furniture, including a table, a padded chair, a bookshelf, and a wardrobe.
This is the wardrobe right here.
Mm-hmm.
What's in the wardrobe?
Well, the wardrobe is there.
What? Haha. There he is. What's the wardrobe?
So when you open it, it just appears to have like commoner's clothing in it.
Nothing else in there?
Make a perception check.
Perception or investigation?
Perception.
Yes. Boom. I'm rolling very poorly today.
Because of your ability, I can tell you that you failed that.
It's not worth me using it, but thank you.
Fair enough. As far as you can see, it's just a place where a man keeps his clothes. Looks like he lied to you.
Yeah. Aldous, what are you doing here?
He's just kind of like checking out the corner by the windows because I can't tell if this is like an end table.
Yeah, it's a little end
like,
table and chair.
Does it have anything on it?
No.
Then he'll go over to the bed and like look under it, search, fake out the comforters and in the blankets and see if there's anything like in the bed.
No, you rip the entire bed apart and there's nothing in there.
That's a bit rude to do to a man's bed.
I mean, I'll put it right back. I'm not that much of a monster. He kind of like playfully rolls his eyes at you as he just as he remakes the bed.
Try to show you a bit of monster bed, but no, sorry. All right, too soon.
He just kind of gives you a look, like a very flat look, but you can see a little bit of like a smirk in the corner of his mouth. He's trying not to laugh.
We won't rummage through anything else, or
I mean, there is definitely something going on here, obviously. But
yeah.
if there's nothing here, something else is wrong.
Not everyone's a bad person.
No, I mean, the information that I did get, the man is a prisoner in his own house. He didn't fully agree to have a bunch of spawn dropped in his lap, assuming he only agreed because of the business.
People are just trying to make a living.
Apparently a man came up to him. Vasily, I think is how you say his name, von Holtz. Asked for the bones, didn't ask why, promised business and partnership and all of that. So he agreed, got the bones stolen, and now it's being protected by a bunch of spawn, assuming that once the message gets back, then he'll take the bones and then they'll attack the church and blah blah blah, all of that. You know, good times.
Yeah, I think they do just trying to make a living.
I feel a bit bad that they have to stoop this low to get basic needs.
I'm sorry, not everyone gets magical powers, strong strength, gets accepted by a god, is blessed with gorgeous looks like mine, is a 13-year-old child that has some ungodly power. Some people are just normal. And it sucks.
He kind of like huffs like a laugh through his nose. It's definitely an uncomfortable position to be in, that's for sure.
Yeah. Sometimes it just sucks to not be handed something. But, anywho, continue on to everyone else.
That might be the best course of action.
So you two hold yourself there.
Oh,
While that is happening, What are the rest of you doing?
Aurora wants to see if she can open these windows.
Yeah, you can open the windows. The shutters are shut from this side and swing outwards.
Okay, yeah, she would basically just like open the shutters, trying to let as much daylight in as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully that'll create something of a potential safe area. She's gonna go back and open this one here too. Hopefully that'll create something of a potentially safe space needed.
Does this room have a ceiling, or is it goes up to like the rafters and all that jazz?
It goes up until the roof.
Is there any signs of spawn?
Not that you can immediately see.
Okay.
These are crates, right? These
Mm-hmm.
where okay.
Yeah, and there are 8 of them.
Yeah,
Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of them.
I'm gonna regret this, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Are these crates locked at all?
Not that you can see.
Is it on a hinge? Or
Yeah,
like
it's a...
open at the top? A little
Yeah,
bit?
it's hinge top.
You can open it?
Yeah.
Alright, say it's gonna open one too. I know exactly what TS is doing.
I'm not fully opening it to like haphazardly. I'm trying to like open it up a little bit just to see what's on the inside.
Same.
And the thing that you see immediately is dirt.
Dirt?
The crate is packed full of dirt.
Huh.
And it's from that dirt that a hand shoots out. And I need everyone to roll initiative.
I fucking knew it.
Oh, I don't know why the pictures are not attaching to the boys.
Guys, I haven't been a player in a really long time. Where the hell's initiative?
It's right if you go on your character sheet, it's right next to the movement to your right.
So got 1 for there.
Aha! Ahoy! It is.
You can
Okay.
also right-click you, click, blah, blah, blah. You can also right-click your token and click on the swords.
Oh, you right. I haven't been a player in so long and I haven't. Stop rolling low! Sorry.
Yeah. For some reason, the picture for the... The picture for the spawn isn't loading. But it's fine. You can, as long as you can see the shadowy faces.
So do you want me to try to fix it?
Yeah, sure. It seems to be a Forge Foundry thing, because none of the creatures that I've imported for some reason have pictures.
Forge Foundry thing. Okay. Did you upload the photo?
No, it's whatever. Like the
Tokenizer?
Yeah.
So you didn't upload it. It was just you downloaded it.
Yeah, I just imported it.
All right. I'll swap over to a different browser and I'll check.
But first on that initiative order is Austra.
Oh wow. Okay.
Combat has begun.
Yeah. And let's do this tool.
So we are changing this music.
It's 10. Perfect. Okay. And these are all are these spawns?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm... Oh god, okay. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna use my channel divinity for my action.
Mm-hmm.
Turn undead.
Okay, pop it in the chat for me. Each undead that can see and hear you within 30 feet of you, so that is...
All of them.
It is all of them. Okay. So they need to make wisdom saving throws. Okay, prepare to have like 6 wisdom saving throws rolled all at once.
Okay.
They don't have any kind of disadvantage, so we're just going to roll. So first one, 10, fail. 18, I'm assuming that succeeds.
It would be my
Spell save DC.
14, so yeah. How's that so low?
Low levels. So I'm going to mark as we go on. For some reason it's still rolling blind, even though I've said to click it public.
Yeah, it's falling.
Yeah, the stream can see it, it's fine. So that's roll number 4. Roll number 5. And roll number 6. So actually, the only one that is frightened of you is the one in front of Saya.
Okay, that's helpful. Protect the squishy sorcerer.
Does that give me advantage?
Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Frightened.
All these other 5.
All the other 5 are not afraid. So, a turned creature must spend its turn trying to move as far away from you as it can, and it can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of you. Okay. So actually, you fully trapped it within this corner. Because it can't run away.
Okay.
It can't go near you.
Okay. I say out loud, don't hit that one. Let it cower in the corner. Bonus action then. Yeah, okay, let's get out the spiritual weapon. Let's plonk it here.
I was going to say, that's on the square of a creature, so I don't think you can do that.
No, I thought it meant to be on a corner, but it's... I felt like it was actually, like, on that dot is where it was. I didn't realise it took up a whole square. That's my bad.
I was going to say, I think now that it's there, I don't know if we can move it.
I don't even know how to remove it.
Is it are you talking about like a measurement, like a area of effect?
A template.
Yeah, if you go, I believe if you go to a different tab other than token, it's either like it's not the measurement tool. I can't remember what it is since they've updated it, but you can move it from there, from the DM side, not from the player side.
Okay. Aurora's apparently just rolled initiative.
Yeah, I got back. I asked Austra what I missed and got told, I was just channel divinity. It's like, do I
I thought you were still here for the thingy.
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
There we go.
DM, something needs updated. Yeah. That's why the artwork is not working. I can manually input it in if you would like for me to.
Sure, because while we're here, you might as well. Okay, so are you rolling the attack for
I'm gonna have
spiritual weapon?
The one up top. So.
Okay. Yep, that hits. Roll damage.
Oh. Minimum.
Hey, still worked. And still slices through the air. What does your spiritual weapon look like, by the way?
Just move. Oh my god, we've never actually discussed that. Yeah. I have no idea what a... Well, it's Suni and Madame now, isn't it? So...
That's up to you.
Oh,
it's whatever you're conjuring into the space. I've had people have, like, whole roast chickens be a spiritual weapon. So, like, whatever you want.
In that case, then, let's do a... You know, like, rose vines, but literally just the thorns in the shape of a whip.
Mm-hmm.
Does that work?
Yeah?
Can they go through this space or not?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because it's just like something floating in the air. They can move under it, around it, like it's easy enough done.
Okay, then I'm gonna move to. No, actually, I'm gonna stay here because then that keeps this one trapped in the corner as long as nobody hits it, and then we focus on. Wasn't there another? Oh, okay. There's actually. Yeah. So that will be my turn.
All right, then. TS, it's your turn.
Yeah. I'm gonna use my bonus action. I'm casting Shillelagh.
Fair enough.
And then, yeah. I'm a stab one.
Yeah, you're close enough too.
Here we go.
Yeah, that hits. Roll for damage.
Nice.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
Aurora, 'tis your turn.
All right. Since she's pretty much right in front of yeah.
D, just so that you're aware, you need to change the properties of your dagger Shillelagh because it's not coming through as magical damage.
Will do.
Because they took half damage for that attack and they shouldn't have.
Okay. Since Aurora is right in front of one, she's gonna take a swing at that one.
Mm-hmm. Oh, for God's sake, did it delete the token? Bloody hate when it does that.
Damage. Oof.
Yeah, all the token art should be updated.
It is beautiful.
Yeah.
It does hit.
Oh, and it did 4 damage.
It doesn't do as much as you think it would. It seems that silver is not something that affects spawn.
Fair enough. Do. What is the yeah, that'll be her turn.
Alright then. Saya.
This one right here. No one's gone after, right? I'm pretty sure.
No. Yeah. That's the only one that hasn't been hit so far.
I thought so. Okay. Ba-ba-da. I'm gonna listen to your words, Ray, but if this thing turns around and comes after me, I'm not gonna be happy.
It.
I'm going to... Oh, I have to target you first.
I was going to say, make sure you target.
I'm not gonna give you a chance to do anything. Scorching Ray.
Okay. 20 hits.
Then attack.
24 also hits.
And my last one.
16 hits.
I
Just
roll
make sure
damage 3 times.
you roll damage 3 times. If it lets you.
Around so 2d6, right?
So, and again and again. So that's another 8. Damn. 8's both times. Fair enough. It took a significant amount of damage from that. You can see it burning in the corner.
Why did it disappear?
I don't know why.
I was like, I didn't kill it, right?
No. Apparently
Turned into
whenever
dust.
I try to manually update the health, it really doesn't like me.
Okay. Well, alright, that's good. And my turn.
Ian, is that not automatically? Oh wait, no, it's doing that. You sure it's not automatically applying health?
It did for the first one, but then because say I rolled it
Oh,
like
yeah.
separately, it didn't automatically connect.
I understood. I was just making sure shit was working for.
It is, but I still hate Foundry for that. So it. Oh, and because that was the one with the bloody initiative, they are next. They had an 11.
Yeah,
So-
they were before me.
Yeah. So change the initiative to 11. Update. So it is now their turn.
I would like to use my reaction and cause the one that Aurora hit. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Had you brought out your symbiotic self form? Because I didn't hear you
I
say you
don't-
did that.
That just increases the damage it does.
Ah, fair enough.
The Halo of Spores is always active.
Fair enough. So which one was it?
The one that Aurora hit.
Okay, so it needs to do a con saving throw.
That is correct. Sure.
Actually, to be fair, yeah. If you put it into the chat, I should be able... I took away that feature because it spazzed it out. Okay, so Constitution saving throw, normal. 17, so succeeds.
Yeah, so it takes nothing.
So then, if I try and take this measure template away, I figure out how.
You have to go into
Ultimate
the
Swing.
measure
Don't.
one.
The what one?
I-
You mumbled there, so all I heard was the Burt one.
I think it's the ruler, like the straight ruler, not the L ruler.
No, okay. So that can stay there for now. So now on their turns, Saya. The one next to you does look horrified and is trying to back away as much as possible, shrinking into the corner of the box. But that doesn't mean that it's not going to try and make a swing at you.
It can only take the dodge
Oh boy.
or dash action.
As I scroll up. Turn creature must spend its turn trying to move as far away as it can. Can't willingly. It also can't take a reaction for its action. It can only use the dash action or try to escape. Effects prevent it from moving. If there's nowhere to move, the creature can use the dodge action. Fair enough. In that case, then, it's sitting there doing the dodge action because it can't physically move anywhere. The one here, though, 5, 10, 15, and the one here. Oh, note to self, give them all different initiatives. There we go. So now we have 1 targeting. Yeah, we'll target Austra. Tis normal.
Warding flare.
If you
I'm
want to
flicking
use it.
Why are you not letting me use it? Yep. The reaction.
Okay. When you attack by a creature with a use your reaction to impose disadvantage. Okay, so we roll again. So it's still going to hit you. It's just not going to be a crit.
Okay. Okay.
Ah, now it's only giving me the option to do critical damage. No, normal.
Okay, so it's 10.
It is 10, yes.
Okay, it has applied, which is good.
And then it makes another attack at you.
Okay, well, I can't use my reaction for this, so.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Christ! Why is Warcaster allowing me to do a reaction?
Well, because you can cast spells as a reaction, technically.
No, I can't. I have no reaction spells.
Okay, so that has struck you twice, and you're now looking very injured on the floor. Well, not on the floor, but there we go. Next one against TS. First attack misses.
I'm okay with this.
Fair enough. Ooh, actually. Because neither of them... Oh, actually. That's fair. That doesn't trigger. And neither would it for that one. So they both miss. So now it's potentially 6 attacks against Aurora.
Good fucking lord.
Jesus.
Goody.
God speak, Aurora.
Oh, it's because I'm doing it from there. Okay. Attack. That misses with a 10. One claw going wide and over the head, the other one streaking down the side and missing altogether. So then it will be this guy's turn, and he's also just going to do 2 swipes of the claws. Something that you're all noticing as these creatures are now lunging from the boxes of dirt at you. They are all wearing ragtag bits of degraded armor, bits and pieces of chain missing, seem to be scabbards empty of swords. A couple of them wearing fancy armor. They appear to be, or at least used to be, adventurers.
Oof.
Wonderful.
18 misses, fair enough. It's gonna try. Oh no, can't do that, so it has to be this. Misses again. Fair enough. Slightly injured, but not down and out. That is the end of their turn. Azazel.
You're muted, buddy.
Yep, I was distracted. All right, so I'm assuming I hear like all the fighting.
Oh
going,
yeah.
Yes.
There's screams,
Okay.
yelling,
Okay.
bits and pieces
I
going
want
on.
to make sure. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can see everything there. Um, my girl is getting attacked, so I'm just gonna go ahead. I'm gonna target the first one, and I will attack. Do they see me coming, or do I have advantage?
I'd say that with the fight, they can hear you. You're not stealthing. You've ran
No.
in at full pelt. Well, no, you haven't. But you've walked in with enough ferocity that's like, oh yeah, we know someone's coming.
Alrighty.
But you would get sneak if you hit,
Yes.
which it does.
Alrighty, let's go ahead and just do the soul knife that manifests. Kind of shit. 6. Then sneak attack. And
Another
another 6 for a
6.
12. Is this something I can hide behind and stealth?
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah, I can't. I'm out of. Oh no, I have one more bardic movement. Sexy and bonus action. Stealth.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Oh,
Is
thanks.
your soul knife a magical thing?
I believe it does count as magical. I can confirm in a moment, and I will tell you.
Yeah, confirm for me, because it's, again, halving it for you.
Yeah. It's psychotic blades. They don't do piercing damage. They do this magic blaze, simple melee weapon, finesse turn properties. It deals psychic damage.
Yeah,
So don't deal.
it's coming through as piercing. So just so that you're aware.
I will fix that.
It should also be doing magic damage. It is magic psychic.
Yeah, so I will fix that to be magical and psychic, but that is on my turn. 15 on stealth, and I will end.
Okay, Valdis.
Goody. Let's fucking go. Oh boy. Alright.
Tis a fun old time up in there.
I can see that everybody. Oh boy. Alright. Okay, so that's 30 feet. Cool. I'm going to go for the one at the very bottom. I'm going to do bonus action Hexblade's Curse this guy.
Mm-hmm.
And for my action, Eldritch fucking Blast. 23.
It's fine for now because that will hit anyway, but remember you need to -1 from everything.
Oh fuck, I forgot about that. Yeah, I got you. Okay, so then 22.
Still hits, so go for it.
That's a 6, and then that's an added...
You need to add another 2 to that.
Okay.
Because you get
Another
bonus
2?
equal to your proficiency bonus.
Yeah, so that would be... Awesome, that would be an 8. 8 damage. Alright.
So I need to minus another 2. I swear to God, if you disappear, I'm going to kill you. Fuck's sake.
He did on our screen.
Yeah, he did on mine as well. I hate Foundry for this. I don't get why it keeps happening. I hate it. I want it to suck cock.
Maybe over the weekend I'll take a look and see what I can figure out.
Okay, that's the health of the thing. I click off the health. That should be the health. Right, there we go.
Yay. Alright, cool. That was everything, so I will end turn.
Okay, back up to Austra.
Okay. Action cure wounds myself.
Okay.
Because I am low on the health. that's 10. That's nice. I'm not so bad anymore. Bonus action, it will be the spiritual weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it? I don't want to place that. Things aren't working.
Isn't there a way that you could just click on the image of the spell to roll the dice rather than clicking on
I
the
have
spell?
no idea.
It should
What
come
do
up with a prompt asking you if you want to consume a spell slot or not, and you just say no.
Yeah, it doesn't. It makes me place a template first.
So you don't have to. You should be able. All right, I'm gonna have to go into the fucking settings and work on this shit for you guys.
What? Why is I targeted the vampire? Why is it saying it's hitting me? Right, does the 23 hit the vampire?
It does. Just roll the damage and we'll go for it. I'm
Okay,
assuming you're aiming
roll
for the one at the top.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Natural
is it-
20.
I don't understand why it's doing. Right, okay, so which one do I do the damage for?
Critical hit. And if
Okay.
it hits you, we'll just add it back and go to the vampire. But at the moment, it seems to be targeting the vampire. There we go. Vampire took it.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Action, bonus action, done. That'll be my turn.
Okay. TS.
Yeah. Gotta take a step forward.
Okay. You will get an attack of opportunity from the one behind you.
I'm alright with that.
Okay. So, target you. I don't want that character sheet. I want this character sheet. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm just moving you back because it's having a hissy fit that you're not in range. Okay, so then hits. You feel the claws rake across your back, TS, but it doesn't necessarily deter you from moving.
Alrighty, yeah. I'm gonna keep right there. I'm gonna use my action. I don't need the form right now. Just gonna keep stabbing.
Alright, just remember to target.
Yep. Should be targeted as right now, but I'll make sure. Yep.
Hit. Doing 7 points of piercing damage.
Don't have a bonus action as of right now, so that's my go.
Aurora.
Alright, so bonus action, Aurora is going to cast Searing Smite. And take a swing at the one right in front of her again.
Fair enough. Misses.
Rip.
The Searing Smite is still there because it lasts for a minute.
Yes.
It just means that it's not hitting.
Yeah. Yep. And yeah, that'll be her.
Alright then, next turn. Saya.
Yes. Right here. 5, 10, 15, 20. I am going to bring out my Shadow Blade.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20. Can I attack him?
Of course. That's just you rolling damage. You need to still roll to hit.
Oh, damn. How do I do that?
I don't know. You're using a spell I've never used.
Never used it either. That's why I was confused.
I'm assuming.
Um.
I'm assuming it's the same in the sense of a. What's it called? What's it called? Spiritual weapon, in the sense of like there is a button to hit to roll, because it can't just be there like, oh, it just deals 2d8.
It actually makes a weapon, so you need to make a weapon attack with, I would assume, either strength or dexterity? Is this from finesse?
Yeah.
It's
Well,
finesse.
when I rolled it, it only said well, when I put it, I didn't have like an attack. It only had a damage thing. So that's why I'm a little confused.
If I do that. Yeah, it only actually lets you roll damage. So yeah, we will.
I'm working on it right now. Just roll shit by hand, and I'll give you an attack thing to do.
Beautiful. So yeah, roll a d20 and add your dex, because it's a finesse weapon.
And proficiency.
So +2.
20. Alright.
Well, there we go.
Nat 20!
So instead of 2d8, you roll 4d8.
Nice. Fuck him
Hell
up.
yeah!
Kill him. Ooh.
Oh, damn. Okay. So now I roll 4d8, right? You said?
16 points of psychic damage to the man.
Hey yo, fuck him up. Kill him.
Do you add any proficiency or anything to that?
No, it's just straight.
Okay.
I hate the fact that it's making me do this every time. Okay.
Are we in dim light, or is it like just fully like light?
The windows are open. Whatever light you see is daylight.
But I am proficient in it. I just don't know how to add it.
It's just because it says something in next I'm reading it. It says
Proficient in what?
when you use the sword to attack a target that's in dim light or darkness, you make the attack roll with advantage.
Oh no, at the moment, like, there's daylight coming into the room. It's not
Okay,
dim light.
Okay.
You open the window specifically so that daylight would be coming into the room.
Okay.
Yeah, anyway, it says magic sword lasts until the spell ends. It counts as a simple melee weapon with which you are proficient.
And you've just used your action to attack.
Cool. Okay. Then that's it then. And vampire spawn.
Okay, it's now their turn. This one is going to use its movement to go 5, 10, 15... 5, 10, 15... 20, 25, 30... and come round to there. Because the only way it can run away from you is by going around you. So then it's also then going to use its action to do a dash to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Bye! It's leaving.
I'm pretty
Does
sure
the
that...
sunlight have any effect on them?
Not that you can immediately see.
Okay.
I'm just checking, because I have a feeling that turned creatures usually make a save at the end of their turn. Unless they've changed it.
I can throw it into the chat if you want.
Oh, it's
Make
turned
it
for a
easier.
minute until it takes damage. No, that's fair. No, I've scrolled up, I found it. So I'm just keeping a track of like what turn it is, because you did that realistically on your first turn. Okay, so he's gone to there. So then the one in front of you, it's very easy for it to say, I'm going to try and get you.
Yep.
That, however, misses with a 10. And that misses with a 16. Fair enough. Okay then. So moving on to TS. You're at the very least going to have one attacking you. Potentially two. We claw.
Ow.
Yeah.
That's an owl.
It's going to do
It's a
that
big
damage.
owl.
Yeah,
And then it's going to go again.
fair enough.
That, however, is a natural 1. Both swings on the roundabout. Okay, so a 3 would be that it drops whatever weapon it's holding, but because it's the literal claws attached to its hand, it can't really do that.
Can we say it removed its own hand?
I was about to say.
No.
Got its life off its friend's hand.
No, because that would be a 2.
Fair enough.
So then we've got claws for the next one, and yeah, it's going to go against TS. Okay. We're going to say, TS, you don't take any damage from that, but you are now grappled by that vampire
Great.
as it goes for a bite. The bite, however, does miss. Doesn't take away the fact that you are now grappled, so we're going to add a lovely little bit of grappled to the character sheet. I love that. I love that I can do that. That's bro. Okay. Next vampire spawn. TS is grappled. Yeah.
You leave that boy alone.
They're going to make a mad, like, go for it. So, TS, he's going to lunge for you, like, while you're in the other guy's arms.
That's cheating.
Yep. Bring it.
Get your own TS. This one's mine.
Oh, that was so close to just being the 7 on the die.
Okay.
Neat.
So, it should have rolled all of those into one. And you should have just taken the
Oh.
9 damage.
Mm-hmm.
It heals for the necrotic damage dealt, which was 2. That one disappears. Ah, it stayed. Finally figured out to bloody do it. And then you're unconscious. Oh.
Bring it. I dare you, bring it.
Oh, he doesn't need to. He turns to Aurora.
Fair enough.
Oh, damn. Fair enough. I'm going to just roll the damage separately so that it doesn't actually do damage to Aurora. That's 6. Fair enough. So whatever he healed off of TS, he immediately loses. As he
Get
slices
fucked.
into his own ribs.
Get fucked for hitting a child.
And then Saya.
This is what we call karma.
You attacked one, like, just straight up in the face, and it does not like that. So you're next.
Yeah.
Okay. You are not going to take any damage as it grapples you. And that hits.
Ouch. Big ouch.
Okay.
This is why I don't do hand-to-hand combat. I should move back and retreat.
Yeah. And say you are now grappled. And held in place. Why does grapple have to be all the way off to the side? How dare it? That is the end of all of their goes, though. So then we end their turn. Azazel. All the way down there at the bottom.
Yeah, I'm trying to get that spiritual weapon thing fixed. But, okay. Oh, TS is unconscious, huh?
Mm-hmm. He is being held like a rag doll in one of their arms.
Which arms? The right or top?
The one to the right.
Also, do you want all those templates there?
Yes for the red one, no for the green one.
No for the green one. Okay, I'll fix that later. Okay, you said to the right, like this one is the bad one?
The one that's holding TS, yeah.
Okay. Shoot. Do I believe that I'm stealth? Like, are they been taking any notice of me?
They have not been paying any attention to you.
Okay. 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. That gets him to him. Like, you can at least take some attacks. One attack of opportunity. But I could grab him if I wanted to. I didn't buy health potions today. I thought I was going to. I was going to, and then I never did because I said, fuck all of you. Ah! Okay. Ooh, do I grab you or do I fight? Sorry, I'm a little bit at a standstill. It's an action to try to pull him away from them, right?
No, it's just movement.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm. But it's double movement.
Okay. 5, 10. Yeah, that's fine. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 30. That's fine. I am going to be taking an attack of opportunity because I have to go to this spot.
Mm-hmm. So stay there before you move. Nah.
Oh, sorry. I will go back.
It's finicky when it comes to attacks of opportunities. It wants you to be there when it happens.
Copy that. I forgot. New updates.
So, close. Hits.
Yeah, that's gonna hit me. That's my exact armor. Wait, do you do armor class? I can't remember.
I just do whatever the thing is for Foundry, so sure.
Okay, so full damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's 7, and then it would take my movement to get to this point. I would like to grab TS and try to be like, no, this is my child.
So, they're being grappled right now, so you're going to need to do an athletics check to break the grapple.
Okay. I just need to check one feature. Ability check or skill to it. You said a athletics?
I might be able to do the thing that you've told me to do. Hey!
There we go. Okay. I failed miserably.
I mean, not miserably, only 3 off. But yeah, no, the spawn is clamped down on that boy.
Is that my action or movement?
That is your action to try and break the grapple.
Okay. Not what I want. I don't want that to go. Bonus action. Too late now. I was gonna be like, I'll use lucky, but yeah, I already know the rule, so I can't do that. And I'm not proficient in it. That's it. I can't do anything else.
Okay, Valdis. You watch Azazel run in and try to pry the unconscious TS away from that vampire.
Yeah, this is real not fucking going well. Oh boy. All right. I'll move up a bit. I can't really get to him is the problem. Um,
Well, the one in front of you is grappling Saya right now.
Yes. DM, ignore my rules.
Saya's about to die, so I'm going to focus down this one while Azazel tries to get TS out of there. So this is... I'll still do the Eldritch Blast. I'll do minus 1.
Yeah.
Oof.
Misses.
Lovely. All right. Do I have any bonus action abilities?
I believe you have the spell Hex, but other than that...
Yeah, that's kind of it. And he's already got the Hex Blade's curse on him. So I don't think I can double up. I don't think that's how that works. Shit. Okay. Is that literally all I can do? Fuck, man. Okay. Well, I'm sorry, Saya. That's kind of it. Please don't die.
Astra.
I guess I'll try to do an Azazel and pry TS away from this vampire.
Alright then. Athletics check. Actually, I'll do this again. Because it's fun. Do I just click on them then? I do! Oh, this is funky. Oh, with a natural 20.
Come on!
You try to pry TS's body away, but with a cat-like hiss and a swipe of the claws, the vampire swan keeps a hold of him.
She hisses at me.
Wow.
I hiss back.
Go for it. Free speech hiss.
Is that Mike picked out of that all?
That is your action to do.
Okay, so I have a bonus action left. Okay. What I love is the fact that spiritual weapon is not a concentration spell.
Mm-hmm.
So... Okay, in that case then I'm gonna do Shield of Faith on... That didn't help me. On Saya, just to try and boost her up so she doesn't fall.
Mm-hmm.
So that lasts for 10 minutes.
Okay.
So Saya, you have a +2 to your AC.
I might be able to affect her armor class. If I go into our actual sheet. Oh, I don't know how to do that. I'll just keep it as that.
What are you trying to do?
Don't worry about it. I was trying to go into a sheet to be like, +2 from the Shield of Faith, because I don't think it'll do it automatically.
To Saya or to who?
To Saya. I mean, who knows? It might do it automatically, but I didn't think it would do it.
Who's it for?
For Saya.
Saya. No, they don't have it as of right now. There's no shield bonus. So it needs a +2 bonus.
Yeah. Is that everything on your turn, Astra?
Yeah, because I'm now Darren if I made back, I'll take an attack of opportunity.
Alright then.
Oh yeah.
Aurora. It's your turn.
Yep. So Aurora will use her action to cast a Cure Wounds on TS.
Okay, yeah.
Get this boy awake and back in the fight.
DM, I added the +2. You just have to remember at the end of the fight to take it off.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as stuff will decide to like me.
Yeah, just make sure you're targeting TS and then go for it.
Where I got targeting. Do. Hey, there we go.
Beautiful. TS is awake.
And for yeah, for bonus action, let's do Celestial Revelation and bring her wings out.
Okay. The wings are out. Fly speed is activated.
And that will be her turn for now.
Alright then. Pass turn. Saya.
Okay. I have Shield of Faith for the moment, and all that. Try to break out of this grapple if I can.
Okay, so for you, it's the choice of athletics or acrobatics. What would you like to do?
Acrobatics.
Okay. Oh, that was so close.
So fucking close.
Damn it. Also, that was really cool. I didn't know it could do that.
It's something that I forgot I could do until now, and now I'm using it.
Huzzah!
Huh. Well,
So, with that,
Beautiful.
Saya, you have used your action to try and break out of this grapple. You wiggle and squirm, trying to put some distance between it and you, but it holds fast.
okay.
It's now their turn. Okay.
Pray. Pray to every god.
First. Actually, no.
Should, right?
First, we'll do the one here. So that's 5, 10. So I'll stop it here. Saya, you do have the opportunity to do an attack of opportunity if you want to.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Okay then. So roll the damage for... Well, roll to attack, sorry, with your shadow sword.
How do I do that again?
So target the vampire spawn to your bottom right.
It's running away.
Yeah. Roll a d20 plus, I believe it's dexterity plus 2. Okay, so 14 plus that. Yep, that's going to break its armor class, so roll 2d8. Okay, it takes 8 points of damage. The first damage it's taken all match.
You see, I shouldn't have hit it, but now I'm being grappled, and now Saya's pissed off. So,
And it's no longer frightened. So now it turns to Saya. And as it is now able to do attacks.
Oh god.
Yeah, that was the one that was running away. That can't hit us unless we hit it.
Nah, be metagamey to say. So that is going to hit Saya.
Oh fuck.
Doing 8
guys,
points of slashing damage.
relax. It's only halftime.
Yeah. And then it's going to use its second attack to bite Saya.
Well,
If it'll actually bloody let me roll. Excuse me. I would like to bite the unconscious person.
Yeah.
Oh
There we go.
fuck, you're dead.
So damage.
Holy fuck.
Oh, you're fucking dead. Oh, you're dead. Holy shit.
Saya, what's your maximum HP?
30.
Okay, you're not dead. But your hit point maximum is
God.
reduced by 13, and you've just lost 2 death saving throws.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
And it heals 13 necrotic damage.
Ah.
On my turn, if I can.
You're unconscious on your turn.
Yes, but
Oh, yes. Yeah, roll it now, because it would have been the 8 slashing damage that made you unconscious. So, con save, and you need to beat a 13.
con save, and I need to be a 13.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
Okay.
my fucking god.
So-
Holy shit.
You were awake with 1, and then it hits you again. It would still hit you. It then wouldn't be a critical. I'm just going to roll it and do the damage again, just to, like... What is the damage for the bite? Because it wouldn't be critical, so you wouldn't be taking that much damage. It's 1d6... and then 2d6 plus 3. Okay, so make another con saving throw. Because can you do it once or twice?
I think I can only do it once. I can't find it at the moment. Hold
It
on.
would be in your
Let me
features.
Strength of the Grave. Exists in twilight between life and death, makes you difficult to defeat. When damage reduces you to 0 hit points, you can make a charisma saving throw.
Oh, charisma.
On a success, you instead drop to 1 hit point. You can't use this feature if you reduce to 0 hit points by radiant damage or by a critical hit.
Okay, so the first one, you pop back up to 1, and then the bite still knocks you unconscious. You're not dead, you're just unconscious.
Okay, that's fine.
But that saved you from failing 2 death saving throws.
Yes, it
So
did.
we'll take it.
Oh my
We'll take
god.
Okay.
Now everyone's like, Saya should be dead. Why isn't she?
So then now the one above Austra. Don't you dare tell me there's like, oh, for fuck's sake. No, this one is targeting Austra. This one right here. Claws. Thank you.
Boarding blur.
Mm-hmm.
Christ, Riley!
Still hits.
Oh, good lord.
We see the concentration check.
Do I make it with advantage because I have Warcaster?
Yes.
Okay.
You good. Okay. So now, second boy, still targeting. Actually, no. TS is right there. You know what? We're going to go for it. There's a dice rolled, and I don't know why. We're going for a bite against TS. Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Oh no! Oh
Fucking, please don't tell me.
So TS is now unconscious again. The real question is, D, is it changing your max HP?
What do you mean, is it changing my max HP?
Because your max
Oh,
HP just dropped by 10.
I did not change my max HP, so I can change that.
Okay, so there will be even less that you have because you've been bitten twice.
Alright,
Jesus
what was
Christ.
the first time?
I'm scrolling back up to try and find the first time. Oh, there we go. Bite, 2d6, necrotic. Another 2. So you are right now, your maximum HP is minus 12.
Alrighty.
Let me know if that hits 0.
Will do.
So they also heal 10 because that is the necrotic damage, so they go back up to full health.
Great.
And then they're going to strike at Austra because they can. That, however, misses. So now we've got the one holding TS. And they're going to make a bite on him with advantage because he's unconscious.
Bring it.
That hits. It is a critical hit because you are unconscious. You're going to fail 2 death saving throws. Your maximum HP goes down by another 16.
Jesus Christ.
That hit 0 yet?
It's 0.
Okay. Good to know.
no!
I think we just lost him.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Yep.
And then you all watch as unceremoniously the vampire spawn that was holding TS drops him like a spent sack of potatoes and goes for Aurora.
Jesus.
Holy fuck!
Stop it with all these 20s.
10 points of damage. And then the one holding Saya is going to make a bite with advantage. Don't you tell me that she's not. Hits. Doing critical damage. Say you're on 2 failed death saving throws. Your maximum HP goes down by 14, and this boy heals for 14.
Great.
Am I still able to do my little feature? I can only do that once.
You're already unconscious. You're now bleeding out in this guy's arms.
Oh, okay. So I'm not like dead yet.
That is all of them, though. So that is the end of their turn.
Oh, fuck.
Azazel.
All right, DM.
Mm-hmm.
Pushing the walls a little bit on this, but I have a question.
I may have an answer.
Yes, I believe you will. My goal, and I don't know if I'm gonna be allowed to do this or not,
Mm-hmm.
but this is what I want to do, and you tell me.
Mm-hmm.
I have technically TS in my hands right now, correct?
You can reach over and grab him, yeah?
Well, I thought I was like trying to pull him out of the vampire's hands, so I'm assuming I could like take him, but like I have him like in my hands at least.
Oh no, like, he's been dropped unceremoniously to the floor. You can just grab him.
No. Where's his teddy bear?
Near him.
Okay, so but the full thing I would like to do, before I sound like too much of an asshole, I want to like kind of go down to like low to where I'm almost on a knee, almost like a runner start. I want to put Aurora into my shoulder and pick her up like a fireman's carry while swiping for the teddy bear. Push past this vampire here and jump out the window right here.
Okay. Give me 1 second while I figure this out.
Okay.
I'll just say right now, Aurora would not resist. So.
Okay.
Not kind of what you're expecting when you said you wanted him to sweep you off feet.
Okay, so Azazel,
Yeah.
you're planning on, like, basically running into TS's space.
I was hoping to I'm in melee, so I thought that would be enough to just grab the teddy bear, and I want to go straight line to my right.
Okay,
That's
yeah.
what I would like to do.
Move yourself through the map. Show me your
so
path.
if I was to, I'm basically going here, occupying the space of Aurora, going fireman carry like, because I'm in melee distance of TS. I'm reaching over since I'm already kind of bent down, grabbing his teddy bear.
Yeah.
And then boom, boom, boom. Through the
Unfortunately, that would be a great
Okay.
thing, but you can't move through the space of an enemy.
I thought it was just difficult terrain. You can't?
No. I rechecked these rules. Like, if there is
Okay.
an enemy blocking you, you physically can't do that.
Okay,
You could
hold on.
potentially go diagonal and
do
through
this
that
skill.
space. Yeah.
Bonus action,
Disengage.
dash, and I will go grab her. No, I'm not disengaging. I'm taking attack of opportunity and being about a boom bomb.
Like out that
way.
window instead. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So
That'd be. Do I have to occupy her space, or can I just go here first and grab her? Because she's melee.
you're grabbing her as well?
I'm not grabbing him. I'm grabbing his teddy bear.
Oh, you were making it sound
body.
like no.
Teddy bear.
I know, but you were making it sound like you were going to grab Aurora, and I was like, what?
Yes,
okay.
I do.
Oh wait.
I do. I want. Okay.
Okay.
Restart. I want TS teddy bear.
Okay, so into
want
TS's
Aurora.
space to go to there. Now
Yes.
it's double movement. So that is 10 feet just to move her to there.
That's fine. And then I'm going to here.
So that's now
and bring
25 feet of movement that you've used.
Yes, and then I'll bring her out the window with me with the rest of it. Now I can also, if I need the movement, bonus action, cunning action. Wait, do I have enough to get out? Because that's 30.
It would be 35 dragging Aurora.
35. Okay, then I can't do the disengage. Oh wait, I didn't use my action yet. Okay,
No.
sorry, I'm thinking of all these things. So action, I'm going to disengage. Cutting action, I'm going to do dash, and
Yeah.
I'm going to be able to get both of us out without any attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, because Aurora's being dragged. So yep, you both fall out of this window.
Technically, do they
possible,
fall if Aurora's flying?
Oh wait, no,
Yeah,
can't. You can't go out the
Why?
window. There's a
Why?
there's a metal cage blocking the window. On the outside of every window.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, on the outside of every window there is like a metal latticework cage.
I thought
that-
it was just
that-
the boards up, so I was trying to go through it.
That was said in the beginning, I believe.
I thought it was the boards on the bottom.
all
I
of the
apologize.
windows are shuttered up close tight, and all of them are covered with that bar window.
Okay, reset. If you could bring her back there.
Reset.
Different strategy. My apologies, because I didn't know that. If I may reset. I misunderstood.
Can we
Same
reset them?
thought process.
So many
I
steps.
want the teddy bear. I want her. I'm not going to disengage. I'm going to use cunning action dash, and I would like to go down here like I did before.
I mean, in fairness, you can still grab the teddy bear from where you're at. Like, you just reach over into his space.
Yes. So I want, if I may, just want to.
Yep.
So here, I'm just going to move myself in my direction. So teddy bear, Aurora, boom,
So,
boom,
20,
boom.
30 to get to there.
Yeah, and then so then I'm gonna use cunning action dash.
Mm-hmm.
So then I'm gonna go here. So
So
that's
10.
and then it's gonna be so then my
20.
cunning action would get me to that point because he's difficult terrain as well. Isn't Valdez difficult terrain?
Yeah, so Aurora can get to there because she can't obviously end her turn in the same space as Valdez.
Now my question is this window down here to south also the same thing?
Yes, all the windows are the
Okay,
same.
awesome, beautiful. Now actual action dash again.
Okay.
10.
So to get to there, you will take an attack of opportunity from the vampire spawn at the bottom.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll put myself back.
That's fine.
There we
So
go. Sorry, guys.
complicated turns. We're fine. So he can only make a claw.
That's fine.
Okay, that hits. Doing
Don't give a shit.
9 points of damage.
Beautiful. So here now that was to get here was be 10. And,
Are you still dragging Aurora or are you just running?
oh no, I'm dragging her.
Okay.
And then it'll be
20 to get to there.
And it'll be 30. That's my full movement.
30 to get around the corner. Okay. Full movement.
And the end turn.
Yep, you all watch as Azazel grabs Aurora and TS's teddy bear and runs.
Oh,
Valdez.
fuck. God fucking damn it. Oh, this is so fucked. We're kind of just fucked. All of them are basically at like full health.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't have anything. I have nothing for AoE. Okay.
Yeah, there's one other thing I want to do.
What else?
Math.
No, I can't because I already used my action, so there's nothing else I can do. I'm shutting up.
Yep. Alright, Valdez, what you doing?
Sorry, I'm kind of freaking out, man.
Well, understandable. But you need to pick something.
Leave.
No, literally.
No, you're looking
Free-
around as the only other person who's conscious in this room. Plain as the day on her face. Her eyes are pleading with you to leave.
free speech, I'm yelling at Austra to get the fuck out of there.
I know!
Like, just, he doesn't know that, so he's just like, get out as soon as you can. Because I did map it out. If you disengage, you can get to where I am.
Yeah, provided I don't pick up anyone along the way.
We can get their bodies after.
Not if I go through with my plan.
Alright, well, if you have a plan.
Yeah, my plan is awesome.
Alright,
But
fine.
you also wouldn't know this, Valdis. This is above table talk.
Sorry, yep, sorry.
Okay, so Val would kind of just shout, find a way out. He looks at you with kind of tears collecting in his eyes. Just pure heartbreak on his face. He'll do one more attack at the one in front. That... No, not attack. Damage. Hello? Ignore that one. I want damage. Okay.
Plus the extra 2 because of your...
Hex. So
Hex.
it's 16.
Yeah, so I think it's done the damage for that automatically. So I just need to -2. Okay, there we go.
And he's gonna run. God,
Yeah.
I hate it. I hate saying that. It fucking sucks, man, but he's gonna run.
You can run to just in front of Azazel. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, actually. You can get to the bottom of the stairs
Okay.
with that.
Alright, God fucking speed.
Astra.
Bonus action, healing word on Saya.
Okay.
So you heal 5. Once I see that you're like awake, I shout to you, disengage, get out. Because that was my bonus action. Is it an action to pick up TS?
No, because now he's an object.
Okay, so I can just pick him up for free?
Yeah?
I sling TS over my shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
You sounded way too happy when you said that. I can pick him up for free?
10. I'm gonna have to use my action to disengage. 15 to get me to 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
We'll say for the sake of argument that TS is next to you.
Okay.
Can we make an inventory thing that just says TS?
I ran, by the way. Asher.
Action, bonus action. Movement, yeah, that's all I can really do. I see my sister there. So, free speech to her. Take TS from me and go. And
Technically, technically she's being like carried by Azazel. So
Well, you're not being carried, you were being like dragged out. So you do have like
okay.
the thing of movement now is your turn.
Okay.
Okay.
So Aurora, what are you doing?
I guess going back in to get TS and then popping out.
You can go 5, 10 down the stairs if you want.
Oh.
Yeah.
You have enough movement.
Yeah, I was I was gonna see if there was a way she could kind of no, actually no, I think the hallway would be too narrow for her to try and use wings to get any sort of extra speed.
Oh yeah, no, especially with the people in your way.
Yeah. Uh, uh, yeah, while she was back there with Austra too, I don't want to do movement thingies to go back, but can she cast a heal well?
Sure.
Alright.
Just make sure your target's in.
Yeah, I'll have to go back then, actually, because I can't see her otherwise.
It's fine. I know that you've moved 20 feet at the moment.
There you go.
Thanks, sis.
Yup.
So at 20 feet there.
Alright. Yep, and she has no more first level spells. Yeah, she's gonna... Her turn to drag Azazel.
Yeah. TS is technically following along behind.
Yeah.
Okay then, if that's the end of your turn.
Yup.
Saya. You're awake, coughing up blood. Your neck is ripped to shreds. But you're awake.
Take one look around the room. Everybody's gone. All these red eyes. You're disengage and
You're still being grappled. So you need to break out of that grapple.
still.
Unless you have a
Hang
spell
on.
that's like a teleportation.
I do not.
Okay, then you need to break out of this grapple.
Uh.
Unless you think of something else to do.
Let's try to break out.
Okay.
Acrobatics?
If that's what you want to do.
Yeah.
No.
Oh!
Jesus Christ.
That was your action.
I'd like to disengage Astra, but I can't because I'm stuck.
Alstra, you watch as Saya tries to pitifully wiggle out of the arms of the spawn that is holding her, but its vice-like grip holds her in place. She is not moving.
Okay.
Saya, do you have
I can't-
anything for a bonus action that you would like to do?
Yeah. I can't tell what I have for bonus actions. Oh, yes I can. Hold on.
Because you haven't cast a spell, so you can cast something if you have it.
I'm trying to see if I have, if it shows me. It should show me my... Oh, can't do that. Okay. All right. Well, I can cast a spell, right? Does that have to
As
be a
long as
bonus action?
Yes, because you used your action to try and break the grapple.
Tracking grass is a bonus action, right?
I believe
That's-
it's an action. It should say next to it.
That's an action. Yep, you're right. Action.
All of your cantrips are actions.
Actions. The only bonus action I have is my Shadow Blade.
Which, that's technically just to summon it.
Yeah. I'm stuck. I don't know how to do it. I don't know what I can do.
There might be nothing you can do.
Yeah.
Do you have any bonus action features?
Let's check. I had like the whole like dark vision thing, but don't remember what that can do. Hold on. Quickly look it up here. Eyes of the Dark. Raise your level in class. You can learn Darkness spell, which doesn't count against your number of sorcerer spells known. You can cast it by spending 2 sorcery points or by expending a spell slot. If you cast it with sorcery points, you can see through the darkness created by the spell. It doesn't say it's an action, but it doesn't say it's a bonus action.
What feature are you looking at? Eyes of the Dark.
Eyes of the Dark.
Yeah, the darkness spell itself is an action to cast.
Even though it doesn't count as a sorcerer spell?
Yeah.
Oh, it
Because
doesn't
it's
count
still...
no.
Yeah, because it still has to function with the rules of the spell. So it's still an action.
Oh, I wish I was level 18 and I could turn into a shadow. Alright,
I think that's the end of your turn.
Nice knowing you guys. Zazel.
Zazel.
Everyone's behind me. Right?
At the moment, the only people that are not directly behind you are Austra and Saya. Actually, to be fair, everyone, like, it's a split party in the sense that you're in the middle. So there's 2 in front of you and 2 behind you, and TS's body is behind you.
Okay. So Alstra's to my south, correct?
As far as you're aware.
Yeah. What do these doors look like? Like how do they close? How do they what are they? What do they look like?
Oh, simple wood with a latch. Like, as soon as someone walks up to it, they can open it. There is no lock, there isn't a barring system.
It's just a latch. Do
Yeah.
they open or do they go into the room or into the hallway?
Into the room.
Fuck. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, screw everyone behind me, I guess. I'll just keep making my way downstairs, I guess. Is Aurora wanting to be on her own, or is she still like looking to be carried all the way?
Aurora's technically flying at the moment.
Awesome, cool. So she's fucking fine at this point. All right,
I
I'm
was
gonna
trying
need.
to drag you though.
Yeah, you're trying to drag me, and then I'm just kind of you kind of see me give you a nod of it, like, okay, you're good at where you are right now, and I'm gonna go ahead and run down the stairs.
Okay.
Um.
So, past
Oh.
Valdis, you're now at the bottom of the stairs. Like, for the sake of mapping.
Yeah, but do I do that? Do I do that? Oh. How far is the front door that we came in?
It is... For you...
Yeah.
Oh, I did not want to do that. 25 feet away. So you'd have to use your bonus action to dash. But you could get there.
How's that front door close? Is there a lock on it?
Yeah.
Front door was smashed open.
No, this one is, like, it's lockable and there's a bar that can go across the front.
But that other door we came through is kind of unclosed and lockable. Like if I'm trying to lock those vampires in.
Yeah, you can lock them in.
Using the door we smashed through?
You didn't smash through it. You lifted up the timber bar that was holding it closed.
Oh, okay. Okay. I need to roll something. Hang on. Oof. Sorry, I'm contemplating something and I don't know.
Do whatever Azazel would do.
Ah, don't tell me that.
Whatever Azazel would do.
Oh, don't tell me that. Ah. I why do you have to word it that way? Fuck. Oh, do I hear the vampires coming?
No, actually. They seem to be very stuck in place.
Oh, this makes me want to fucking. Alright. I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash to that side door that we came through.
Yep, so you'd used 15 feet of your movement, so then
Yeah,
that's the
another
full
15.
30,
Mm-hmm.
and so then dashing takes you to there, and you have 20 feet left.
And that's the broken door, right?
Well, that's the
Or not
open
broken
door.
That's
That's the very open door.
Okay, so I gotta stop them from coming out to the public. So
I swear to fuck. I swear to fuck.
yeah.
You do what I think you're doing. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Ah.
He's gonna lock us in.
Back door's open.
I'm gonna run to that door and I'm going to hold my action
I mean, okay.
because I haven't used it yet, and I will message you. I'm gonna hold the action for.
Fair enough. So then, if that's the end of your turn, Valdis, you see... all you see is him run to the door and then turn to look at everyone just to see, like, what's going on.
Mm-hmm. Alright, cool. I'm going down the fucking stairs, if I can find the stairs.
I mean, you're on the bottom of the stairs right now, so...
Okay.
Have they
Floor-wise,
just
you are now...
grabbed TS's body?
Yeah,
Or is
no
TS
one has
still
grabbed
gone?
TS's body right now.
Wait, I thought Aurora grabbed it.
Yeah.
I thought she straight up grabbed it from
And then she said, I'm going...
Alistair's body.
Yeah, and then she said, oh, I'm grabbing Azazel and trying to drag him.
Oh, fuck it. Fine then. I'll take his fucking body.
I mean, Aurora still can. But right now, no one is holding TS's body.
I don't want to leave him on the floor, so I'll take him.
Okay, so from there, it's 5, 10 to get back up to there, and then 15, 20, 25 to get to the bottom of the staircase holding TS's body.
That's fine. I'll dash.
Okay, so 25, 30 gets you to there, and then dashing 5, 10, 15 gets you to there. Oh, hello. What's it? It's because I'm trying to move thingy as well. So 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, you're outside with... Why is it moving you together?
Oh, God.
I'm so confused. Right, there we go. And then you have TS's body. End of your turn.
I want to say, as I'm running through the house, I'm just gonna yell. I'm gonna yell to the fucking coffin maker, like, get out while you still can.
Mm-hmm.
Starry man, like, we fucking tried.
Yeah, he hears you.
Because I don't know if they're gonna eat him or not, so it's just fair warning.
Oh, they're not on the turn order anymore. They would have had a turn with Zazel. Damn kids and their fucking
That's why I was
bitches.
wondering how this was moving before they all attacked, but I was fucking muted and I didn't say anything.
Yeah, for some reason they've been taken off the initiative order. I didn't even delete the one with the bloody initiative, so I don't know what's going on.
The one
Oh,
that
rip.
died, it might have been the one.
Wait,
Did
no,
anyone die?
because none of them have died. Why are they leaving the tokens have been deleted off the map for no reason, and I can't remember what health they were on.
All of them were basically at, like,
Oh,
almost
I
full
know.
health. They were all, like, barely injured.
But
Yeah.
some of them weren't, and that's the thing, and now I'm pissed. This is one of the reasons I hate Foundry. They didn't have an 8. They have an 11. And they would have gone before Azazel. In fairness, not a lot has changed in the sense that this one would come down here.
yep.
So I'm trying to tell me it's not their turn. This one is going to target Saya, because why wouldn't it? It doesn't crit. That's another 14 damage, another -8 to your maximum HP. It heals 8. And then... yeah, it's going to keep holding Saya. And then you're the only one up here, Alstra.
Mm-hmm.
Ten, 15, 20, 25. He goes to there. So there's going to be 6 attacks against you.
Right. Rip. Warning blast.
Fair enough. So then I will roll again. Both of them will hit, so
Good lord.
it won't do damage. It'll just hold you in place. As you are now grappled.
Right.
That one misses, though. I'm just going to put the grappled on you so I actually remember, and so that Foundry knows what it's doing. this one is going to try and bite you. But the bite misses. So then it goes for the claw. You can't use a reaction because you've already used
I know.
it. I was going to say it's going to make you do concentration. You succeed. And then, to be fair, this one's healthy, so it's just going to do claws against you. And then it gets to go again. Succeeding. Final claw. Hits. Doing the last
And I am
bit of
down.
damage. And Austra is down. Okay.
Do we hear her cry out when she goes down, DM, from like outside where we're at?
I will retcon the turn and say that you hear 2 thuds hitting the floor.
So me and Valdis would hear that where we're
Yeah.
at further out. Okay.
Well, I'd say that because technically this would have happened before you moved to the door, you hear it when you're at the stairs.
Oh, so me and Valdis would have heard this at the stairs. Okay.
Yeah. So if that changes people's moves...
Wait, so if we hear this before we go outside...
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
You coming back?
Do you want to redo your move?
I'm very heavily debating it.
Well, you need to be quick.
I would be up here. I don't know if I'd be able to grab her. It would be 5, 10, 15, 20,
Must have
25,
got Aurora up
30
there.
to get to there. I wouldn't even be able to get to grab her.
No,
Aurora's up there,
you'd be
though.
next to her to grab her, but then it would only be like 3 squares out. You would be at the top of the stairs. Oh no,
And
you
they'd
wouldn't
just
be
all
able.
converge.
No, you wouldn't be able to grab her because you need to break the grapple. Yeah, no, my bad.
Exactly.
Carry on.
So I don't think
But you
I'd
could
be
break
able...
it,
Yeah.
right? Because you would have your action to be able to break the grapple to be able to make someone else be able to run and pull.
Well, it'd be Azazel first. So technically, actually, Valdis, you have some time to think. Azazel, what are you doing? You still running to the
Hey.
door?
This is okay, so they fell. Oh, that's bottlenecking the freaking. Because it's bottlenecking, no, I'm still gonna go to the door because I need them to be able to bring them down. If we're all running back up, that's just gonna make it a quirk. So
Okay,
now
then.
I am gonna keep me at the door.
Okay, Valdis.
Fuck it, fine. I hate all of you.
Okay, so you would have been there, I think. Yeah, there. TS
Okay.
is still at the bottom of the stairs. No, at the top of the stairs, sorry. Oh, that's actually a very good question. Has it passed through that turn yet? No, not yet.
Didn't Aurora have just slung him over her shoulder and then grabbed Azazel with her other hand?
Well, Aurora hasn't moved yet. It's not her turn. It's now Valdis's turn.
Be honest.
Alright, fine. I hate all of you. You all suck. I'm going back.
God.
Okay, so for better movement, you wouldn't have needed to do that wide corner. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, like you have 5 more feet of movement after this.
Oh, I'm gonna get so fucked. Okay.
So
I'm gonna...
Everybody is a shield.
I'm summoning my scythe,
Okay.
and I'm saying this now because I'm gonna forget. I want to Wrathful Smite to break the grapple.
That's not how that works.
Because if I hit it, isn't it? If I hit it, the smite goes off and it's frightened.
Yes, but that doesn't mean it's going to drop the grapple.
Damn it.
It means it would run away with Austra.
Okay, so that's not gonna work. Okay.
So it's just, if you're trying to break this grapple, it's your athletics versus its athletics.
Oh my god, that's not gonna work. My athletics are shit. So,
But you can also do acrobatics too, right?
No, because if you're trying to break yourself out of a grapple, then you have a choice. But you're literally trying to rip Austra's body out of his hands. This isn't an acrobatics thing, this is athletics.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So Valdis, you're here. You might as well try.
yeah. I'm gonna fucking die. Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20, let's fucking go, nat 20, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Big money, no whammies. Come on, man, come on, man.
No.
Oh, every single time it is given the vampire spell, the higher one.
Fucking bullshit.
I don't like this
okay.
contested row shit.
Well, next time, I can have you roll it, and it'll probably do the exact same thing.
Is this an action or a bonus action? Hold on.
I was going to say, it was your action to try and break the grapple, so you only have a bonus action.
I can't even fucking bite him back because he's fucking undead. I can't even bite him back. Okay. I'm so sad. Alright, I tried. See, it doesn't say if it's a standard roll damage info. None. Bro, is it a bonus action or what?
What are we looking at?
It is a bonus action. Cool, I want to bite. I want to bite him.
You'd need to use 5 more feet of your movement to get up to him, but yeah, you can do.
They go before. They would all just converge on me
Yeah.
if I go up.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. And I don't even have a fucking throwable or anything. Okay. Is anything else? That's an action, that's an action. Get out of here. Spellbook, that's technically a bonus action. That's not gonna do anything. God damn it. Fine, I'll fucking do it. I'll do it.
Okay. Target who you're biting.
He's already targeted.
Go for it then.
Goodbye, Cruel World. I'm doing this because I'm... Come on, man.
That's just automatically rolled damage. It didn't actually roll an attack. So,
Bro.
D20 plus your con.
Okay, so that would be D20 plus 2.
Mm,
No, I missed.
that's gonna miss.
Well,
You lunge with desperation with your teeth, but they just laugh maniacally and backhand you away.
yeah. Val is just sitting there, just tears streaming down his face. Nothing left to do, I guess. Because, yeah.
Oh my god. Alstra,
Is that a
you're
good oh my god?
alive!
Huh?
I rolled a 20 on your death save.
Oh!
You're alive
fuck.
with 1
I'm up with
HP.
1? Holy shit, okay.
Oh my god. The dice gods giveth and they taketh away.
Come on, get up and fucking run.
So it's my turn?
Yeah.
Can I break the grapple?
Athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
You got this. You got this. You got this. You got this. You got this.
I'm just moving Valdis out of the way
21!
so that I can
23
actually...
even!
Oh, you're doing it that way. Okay, okay. Remember to give yourself 1 HP.
Okay.
It's their athletics.
Eat shit!
See? There you go. You are...
Eat shit, Henry.
It's taken
Eat
your
shit,
action
Henry.
to break out of that grapple, but you're out of it.
That's my action, though.
Yes. And you have 3 vampires staring down at you with that tax of opportunities ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
And technically, yeah, I'll say Valdis for the sake of fairness, you were knocked back a space because when Alstra stood up, you're now there.
Yeah.
Okay, free speech. Need healing up here ASAP! Then spellbook for bonus actions, I guess, to try and do something.
Yeah,
I'll
technically
keep...
because you went unconscious, your spiritual weapon would be gone.
That's fine. It's more healing word on myself at certain level.
Yeah.
So that will at least help me with something. Okay, so it gives me 8 at least, which is not enough. That was my action and my bonus action.
So you just have your movement left?
I think I'm just gonna have to try and move, aren't I? Because if I stay here, I'm definitely gonna get hit. Because I don't know where anybody is and if they're gonna be able to actually come and heal me in time. I only have 1 warding flare left. Yeah, I send a quick prayer up to Sunia Madame, and I take a step.
Okay. So we're
It's
gonna
not our other campaign. It's not gonna work.
move you back there just for the sake of targeting.
If I stay here, I'm still gonna get 6 hits, and then I still have to try and move. So I'd rather try and move. Warding flare.
Okay. Still hits.
And I'm down.
Oh, jeez.
It's the first. She goes to turn and run. There's a swipe of claws against her back, and she drops. Now it's technically the end of Austra's turn. Aurora, you hear your sister calling to you. And then a thud on the floor.
Oh. She doesn't really have the health back in.
DM, can I verbally say something? Use a reaction, hearing all these thuds.
Sure.
Alright. I want to yell up, just hearing, like, just not going well. Not sure who's left. But I could technically see Aurora, right? Like she was like right at the stairs, and I kind of like knew where she was there.
You can just about see Aurora, yeah.
Like you see, like her feet, right?
Yeah.
All right, fuck it. Character shit. I hate this character, but it's great. I'm gonna call out to you, Aurora.
Keep it short. Free speech.
Yep, I'm trying to word it properly so it's not like what I'm talking like right now.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm trying to get the words. Aurora, it's too late. Coming out.
What do you do, Aurora?
All right. Yeah, she's going to listen to Zazel. In the process, though, she will take a chance that there is still that there's still one of their friends alive in the room, and basically, her free speech, if there's anyone in there, get my sister out. And she is going to keep moving herself.
Okay. So, 1 to the front, you're now at the bottom of the stairs, and then 20 feet of movement gets you to there.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's her turn.
Has it been doing this? It hasn't, no. Okay. Why is it... Oh, why is it just deleted, Saya? God's sake. Alright, there we go. So, end of Saya's turn. It's now their turn. Valdis.
Yep.
Did you roll a death save for me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here it comes. Goodbye, cruel world.
Can I climb on them?
Yeah. Because they have spider climb.
Oh,
Yep.
great.
The one holding Saya will go first. Okay. Saya, I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw for me.
Save and throw.
Okay. And now we have many attacks against Valdis. First one misses. That one hits. It won't do any damage though. As
Because
Valdis,
they're gonna.
you are now
Yeah.
grappled.
Valdis,
Yep.
have you never been hit?
He's been
Not
in the
until
back,
right now.
basically.
Oh damn! All right. I was like, you're unharmed. How?
I stayed back up until now.
Yeah, it's gonna hit. Your hit
Oof.
point maximum reduces by 11
Yep.
as it heals for 11. It'll then claw you.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god.
That's 2 down. 3 to go.
I tried. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry.
Bite misses. Claws don't, though.
Yeah, this is where I go.
Valdis, ripped to shreds. And in fairness, I need you to make me a constitution saving throw for me.
Okay.
We gonna come become vampires.
That was almost a 17. That's such bullshit.
Okay. I would say Aurora and Azazel, because you're still inside. You hear another thud on the floor. It's your turn. Technically Azazel
My turn?
first. Yeah?
Okay. You're over by me. I'm gonna give you a look. I'm not gonna say a word. There's gonna be like a little bit of a surprise, like he can't help but like, wait, you actually came. But then there's like he gives you a nod of like, you know what I'm about to do. I'm going to pull both of us out using a little bit of my movement, if possible, to get out
Yeah,
that
easy
door.
enough then.
Okay, it won't let me just making you aware because it's like second floor and all that fun stuff. I will. Is there a torch nearby?
Not unless you have one.
Do I? That's
Potentially
a
in your pack.
valid question. Potentially. What pack do I have? The tinderbox. That's. Oh, here we go. Candle, pitten, oil. I have an oil flask and a tinder box. Could I use those just to light the area inside on fire?
Yeah, if you want to just like throw the oil flask down and then drop a match on it.
What is I mean, Aurora's gonna see me doing this. What's her reaction?
She is right now. She's very much in like shock and like uh very clearly both emotional and physical pain. It's that thing of like I really want to do this, but I know why we're doing this.
Okay. Yeah, DM. I can't lock the door too because action economy. I'm gonna lock the. Oh, do I want to do the door? Do I want to get my stuff out and light the whole thing on fire? Um, I'm gonna. If I can, I do this, DM. Can I leave that for Aurora? I would like to close this door and lock it, and then use my rest of my movement and bonus action to dash to that back door that I think we unlocked, didn't we?
Yes.
Yeah. What's his face unlocked it?
Yeah, I want to run back to there to make sure that the spawn can't get out from there, and then hopefully Aurora will light everything else on fire,
Mm-hmm.
if I may.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm just reading up the rules of an oil flask. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
So then technically it would then go to Aurora's turn.
Uh,
I'll
again,
have to
still
what to
very
do.
like kind of just starting to move on instinct, like knowing she's kind of moving reflexively now. But she's going to go through with what he was saying. obviously intending to do of like lighting the place and everything, getting the door closed.
Mm-hmm. You set the house on fire.
Are you guys just running past the dude? Because the door is like right by the table where he's sitting, so are you just gonna run past him and then
Oh
like
no, he heard the commotion and is outside. He is
Okay,
not
good.
inside right now.
I was also gonna say I don't give a shit about him. I'm lighting the fire, like locking him in with him.
Mm-hmm. Doors locked. Fire set. Wood begins to burn as you watch the coffins begin to light on fire.
Time to go.
Do we still have death saving throws?
No.
Okay.
As Azazel and Aurora begin to make their way out of the alleys and back to the main streets, the smell of smoke begins to fill the air. Black and heavy with ash and soot. And that is where we are going to end our episode for today. Thank you, everyone, so much for watching. Thank you to my players. And we need to stick around and chat afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Ugh. But a good episode and a good fight had by all. Tune in next week to see what happens with our motley crew and who new joins our story. But for now, all I have left to say is thank you, everyone, and good night.
Good
Thank you,
night.
DM. Good night, everybody.